Suzuma of Joku, 18 months. That's dedication. Thank you. Womp womp indeed.
Hey guys, how you doing? Also, thank you, Suzume, for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Hi, how you guys doing? I'm just here. A small streak again, indeed. Looks like Karami's streaking today. I'm just in the dojo. You know, just hanging out, looking at people's builds and everything. All right, just chilling. And good to know that at least there's some shenanigans going about in here already. Because apparently we're not allowed to build late. I thought all the rooms are done. What do you mean? Oh, this pillar's encroaching upon the barbecue pit. That is encroaching heavily upon that barbecue pit. How does this all look like? Anyways. Oh, I see. I might actually tweak a little bit of this, because, it's encroaching a little too much onto the barbecue pit. Can I go ham with decor? You can! Also, hey Moose, how you doing? I think the rooms are done, according to Spike. It's just so Karami goes to sleep at a reasonable time? Ah, okay. But then, yeah, no. It's all good, it's all good. So, yeah, no. The rooms are built, so feel free just to go fucking ham. I think I'm gonna start putting transporters everywhere, so that way it just makes it easier to just, you know, roam around Sprodling. Just for it to be easier to roam all over the place.
Also, I started on the market hall. Take a look at that too.
Do we have faster ways of going towards areas yet? Y'all didn't plan transponders yet? Let me go in the old-fashioned way. Let me see. It takes a while to get there. I think my next personal assignment will just be taking over some of these. I love how we have a runway over here, and I love the throne idea. Ooh, it's coming up. It's slowly being built. Ooh, I can't wait for that. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I don't see anything in here. I don't see anything here. What is it? This is the custom. So here, I love how there's Gatling guns. Where are they facing? Aren't they supposed to be facing down here where the people are coming from? I mean, these are labeled as dead ends, so you can't even go into the dry dock. Hey, Icicle, how you doing? Oops, that is away. What about the other corner? Why are you talking about corner? You said the marketplace, and I'm in here. We're talking about this? Oh my god, it blends in. Alright, hold on. Also, why are you asking me opinions? Just guys build. For fuck's sake. I don't need to approve of everything. As long as it doesn't look fucking hideous like this clipping over here, then it will be fine. I mean, to relieve the clipping, just make sure they're not horribly... There. Wait, hold on. Do you guys... I hope you guys know how to clip things into the floors, right? And, like, into the walls. I sure hope that that's, like, a skill that, you guys know how to do, because it is, Oh, looks like someone here knows, not... Someone knows how to kind of do it. Because, trust me, getting things to clip into walls and other objects and floors, it's very useful. It's very, very useful. I'm going to build all the dumb shit you have built in your previous clans when you were in charge of? Hell yeah. I know, we do have a vault that's supposed to be like the treasury. So I have no idea what, since everything here is gold, I have no idea what you guys are planning here. We already have one little piece of treasure. So that works well. So that works well. For now, I need to think of other things to build. My Central Park is kind of done. I need to nerf the pillars just a little bit. They got a little too chonky. And it's overpowering the rest of the... It's overpowering the rest of that room. I did not want those giant pillars to be that big. So I'm gonna nerf them just a little bit because they're just a little too chonky. Yeah, because like, I mean, let me go back in here. I'm like living in the dojo at this point. You think I'll use the shortcut and just simply teleporting there via the clan tab, but nope. Never will, I guess. Yeah, because as soon as you walk in, it blocks the view to even to the back. Like, I was legitimately just thinking about leaving the pillars alone. I wasn't even thinking, like... Too bad we used a different type of room. Because this middle platform here is the one that's kind of throwing off the whole groove and turning it into a Central Park. But it was my fault for trying to make a Central Park. Because, yeah, for the journey of trying to block the pillars, you ended up blocking everything else. It didn't need to be like that. Like, half of me is tempted to just undo the pillars and just have them the way they're supposed to be. Because I like the fact that you walk in and you saw the bars up here. Oh yeah, let's see, because... Oh well. I'll let Corpo take care of it since this was his project, so I was just like, okay, why not? Especially since, like, the pillar, also, like, this pillar is encroaching upon our... The little park barbecue pit. So that's why I was like, It's supposed to be open space, but it's fine, it's fine. But other than that... At least it's coming together. And at least you guys are on top of the research on these areas, right? Oh yeah, it's just gonna take a while. Oh yeah, it'll just take a while. I kind of wish we can actually, rush these, but I guess you can't. Oh, these will be done in 3 hours. Ooh, okay. That's exciting. I got so much rep for the 99 crew. Any furniture you need? Oh, don't worry, system. You can buy whatever you want. I've been maxed out on... I've been maxed out on them for a long, long time. And I can max out again if I really want to, because that's just how much memorabilia I have for them. So just get whatever you want, because yeah, I've been maxed out on them. And then I have plenty of stuff to buy with it, so you're fine. Just do whatever you want. Donate decorations appear in the first tab while decorating. So, but yeah, donate whatever you think you want. I'm gonna start bugging the hell out of what's his name? Velimir for a second. Soon enough. Hey, Mega Wolf, how you doing? That's the thing, they don't show up for you? Are you talking about the donated decorations? Huh, weird. If there's not enough space? Oh no, there was plenty of spaces. Don't worry, what I'm gonna recreate, I'm basically gonna recreate like a cityscape in another room. I just wanted to do it here because I thought it would be funny. I just thought it would be funny. I wasn't expecting it to actually, take off as much as it did. Nothing shows up, not even the 100 floops that's already in the vault. Yeah, I'm still learning the decoration UI for the dojo because, like, I have no idea how to access the no donated stuff yet. But I'll get there when I get there. Actually, because at the moment, I'm not really concentrating on decorating just yet. I'm pretty much done with my Central Park. I will continue, like, I'll do some finishing touches later, but for temporarily, I'm finished in there. Did anyone's tokens for the new grind got nerfed since the hotfix? Because you only got 5 tokens? I haven't done the grind since the hotfix. I'll be honest with you, I haven't done it yet. I've just been kind of here. Yesterday, I was logging in and out of Warframe a lot. So I wasn't exactly active. I was just in and out. So I have no idea. It's still a bit wonky. I mean, I'm still... Oh, by the way, now it's Saturday, so... It should be safe enough for folks to actually do the fucking quest. So, if you haven't done the new quest line, then at this point, honestly, now it's just skill issue. It's been out since Wednesday. So, but anyways, the only thing I've done was buy the proto frames for my railjack. Their stats suck. Their stats kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Ryoku specifically, his stats suck ass. It's just like, oh my god, no wonder they just kind of stand there menacingly. Because as crew members, yeah, no, they're not. The 2 random nerds that you get from, like, the corpo guy, the corpus guy, and The Whammon. Those two are the only useful ones. The actual proto-frames, they fucking suck. Yeah, the other two NPCs are so much better. So much better. But, like, Ryoku specifically. Oh, boy, Ryoku specific. You know, let's go back to the dojo. Yuck. Because, yeah, no, it's bad. I don't know what they decided to do with him. Like, he's too all over the place. I guess they did that on purpose to make it be like, oh, look at him. He's like the all-rounder, but it still sucks. Because look at this idiot. Look, I just decided to put it into gunnery, but if I reset the skills, what is this? What, what is this? It's so fucking bad. So I decided to put on gunnery because why not? I need someone there. Him, he's okay. I have all of them. I bought all of them. I need to actually grind out their railjack missions because I spent it all on the crew. I spent it all on the crew, so I have every single one of them. But oh my god. Ryoku is good at looking good? Not even. Not even. It's fine, it's fine. I haven't done a railjack mission with them anyways. It's not like I feel like I need to, but it's still hilarious. Looks like a Walmart Hanzo. I kind of wish they leaned more towards the Hanzo. Ryoku just looks like he's butt naked permanently. Yeah, exactly. Hanzo at home. He's basically a Hanzo at home, and I feel kind of bad, but I also don't at the same time, because he's very, he's too naked. I don't know, that's the only thing I could describe it as. He's just way too naked.
You only ever had to ask.
You wish to walk unseen.
Like, give him better pants or something. Anything. Like, literally anything. It would have been so much better. But it's fine. It's fine. Even the clothes on him? No man runs around semi-streaking. I mean, honestly, if it weren't for the warframing that he's going through or has gone through, he would have been just straight up naked. But either way. Never judge a man by his banana hammock. Oh no. Alright. So, unfortunately, yesterday, I just simply didn't get a chance to play Warframe. I just kind of logged in, saw what you guys were doing, and then just AFK'd half the time, and then logged off. So I didn't really have a chance to do anything. Because I wanted to grind for more Styanax, but I'm having a hard time just getting his relics. Because I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I thought having, like, 7 of each relic was more than enough. No, boy, was I fucking wrong. I was absolutely wrong about that. I still don't understand the lore of these two proto-frames because they just have a lot of corpus stuff on them. I don't think you're supposed to know the lore of them because unless you're digging deeply into the confines of whatever the fuck, they just kind of spawn in. Literally, they spawned in and nothing nothing happened. They just worked as mouthpieces for both Sirius and Orion. I'm kind of getting annoyed. There's just proto frames that's just kind of existing. That's just kind of showing up, and that's about it. It's just like, okay, cool. Oh well, I can take assistance from you, Karami. Hell yeah. You honestly like the more steampunk aesthetics of the two? The lack of lore is not great, though? I'm not talking about how they look. Well, except for Ash. I don't like how he looks. He looks fucking naked. Like, literally give him any form of clothing, please. But the lack of lore, they just kind of showed the fuck up. And it's like, so stupid how they just kind of showed up. It's like, why? There's supposed to be a new Garuda lore? Yeah, but is that Garuda lore or is that Vina lore? Or are they now interchangeable? I don't know. I'm just being salty because of the fact, like, yeah, it's cool and all that we're getting, there you go. Go ahead and send me an invite, Karami. It's pure Garuda lore? Then I don't give a shit. I mean, I know there's some people who will, but like, why are these, why are these two, why are these two proto-frames? Why? Were they proto-frames before or after Entrati? Or is somebody else proto-framing other people other than Entrati? You know what I mean? Like, what, like, what's going on? But nah, we just kind of, don't worry about it. Oh. Alright, here's a Noctua Swarm. Have fun. Don't think about it? Space magic? Pretty much. That's pretty much the end of the day. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. It is the lore. There just happens to be proto frames. Don't worry about it. You're asking the wrong questions. The important question stems from a voice on from Vino. Why the fuck is Parvos grabbing a Cephalon in the future? The fuck happened? No, I'm asking the correct questions too. Don't try to deviate this also, Blade. Don't try to think that it's deep that, like, forget that! Fucking Cephalon? Glassing never really disappeared, just people stopped doing it. I'm not surprised that Granum found a way to turn himself into a Cephalon. That was already proved, that was already shown. The ability to glass people or turn people into Cephalons never really went away. Just people stopped doing it. Because they realized, wow, the Oricans are fucking asshole. Also, who is surprised that Granum turns into a Cephalon? That motherfucker is narcissistic as shit. Of course he's gonna become a Cephalon so he can live forever. That's unsurprising. Your ass is glass, get in the jar, nerd? Exactly. I still want to know why they decided to make horny art that you can plaster on your wall in game. Because because DE's embracing what Warframe is slowly becoming. I mean, look at what fucking Mesa Heirloom looked like before the Duster. And like, I'm a simple person. I don't leave something to the imagination. Don't just straight up show the goods immediately, because then I'm just like, that's not attractive anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that's not nice. I'm a tasteful nudes type of person. Exactly. Tease, don't show it all. I'm not, like, don't come straight at me with straight up cooch. That's a felony. But also, just come on, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Glassing never really went away. It's just the idiots locked away. Won't be surprised if somebody figure out how to do it anyways. Besides, what's to stop fucking... I mean, now I'm grasping at straws here. But what's to stop fucking Quinn from glassing Granum? And probably turning into a Cephalon, you know what I mean? Quinn Tills still technically has the technology. It's not really... Or probably not, who knows, but he had the order to. I keep that in mind when making picks for you. That's what I'm saying. I prefer tastefulness rather than just straight up just bits. It's like, eh. With the magical ability that is eternalism, there probably is a cephalon of him right there. My question is, what did Wally do to Grandpa Hunhow? What do you mean? Are you talking about the ending where Hunhow just doesn't remember us? So I thought it was kind of self-explanatory. The quest needed to be like double the length and give the Sons and Protos some character development. It was as it was kind of bad. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree, Jeb. I agree. It tugged on the heartstrings and everything, including the ending. But I kind of wanted more. Like, why did Orion... Okay, like, if you picked... Like, why did the other son that you didn't pick hate the Stalker? If, technically, according to Eternalism, there is a universe where Stalker picked him. You know what I mean? Like, why did Orion hate me? Why? Because I picked Sirius? Or why did Sirius hate me? Why? Because I picked Orion? According to Eternalism, they were both picked. So why is there animosity between the two of them? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, and then, like, I guess there were, like, that's kind of odd, unless they just hated the fact that they went into a universe where Stalker picked one or the other. But then they both exist at the same time, so it's like, okay, sure, whatever. And then I was kind of hoping for the brothers to actually speak. Stalker knows how to talk, kind of. I mean, he made full sentences by the end of the quest line. But, like, can we get more context of the brothers? A little bit more? Like, that's the thing. Like, can we get more context of it? They did come from two different timelines. Ryoko mentions it, Stalker's dead in both timelines? Yes. But that doesn't answer the question as to why does Orion care that I picked Sirius over him when the timelines were, technically, Orion was picked. Orion can't exist if every single timeline was just exclusively Sirius. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just, like there were some parts... There's some parts of the story that kind of annoyed me. I'm going to Pontus Tower. If you still haven't done the quest at this point, go fucking do the quest. I don't know what you're waiting for. If you're waiting for all the hotfixes to go through, just don't do the don't do the railjack missions, because they're the ones that's buggy as shit. Because, like... And then here, you could just pick the primary Bebe. Also, in case you didn't know, there's like a hidden Stalker floof in here. In case you didn't know, there's a hidden Stalker floof in here. I saw it, But then I thought I was hallucinating. I thought it was just a little green, but then Karami. I didn't realize the stalker talked if you get close to him. Oh, okay. But yeah, then you could just change primary baby. So it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Did you just dig this hole with their own in-universe logic? Pretty much. But I feel like I'm having this kind of complaint about their. I know their main story is always the one at the end of the year, like the December release. But like, because like that tends to be like the bigger ones, the more cinematic, the more lore-y. It sounds stupid, but hear me out. Like but I think everybody knows by now, like the end of the year big update, the big expansion, like the old peace or the new war or anything, they always came out at the end of the year kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know, I wasn't here long enough. But I do know that was a thing. And I'm just like, those lore bits I like more, but I still feel like they're being a little too vague on some things. I don't know. Like, I'm still bitching about over the fact, like,
The old man's falling asleep. Let's go make some noise.
I think DE is trying to do too much of the rule of cool, while forgetting that, you know, some things just doesn't make sense. The last two updates seemed rushed. Yeah. No, I didn't even know there was a Prex card in here. Is there a Prex card in here that you have to find, or is it the one, or what is it? Yeah, I didn't know there was one at Yurioku's entrance. Alright, let's head over there. Oh, excuse me. Man, it will be so super awkward if I accidentally go into the portal. Oh, yep, there it is. Eh. You just... Eh. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool looking Prex card, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a pretty cool looking Prex card. Alright, thank you. Me too! Imagine if they actually sold the cards IRL. That's gonna be kind of wild. I did buy the relic. I just haven't built it yet because I need to buy Iaten. No, not an Iaten. Nitan? I don't know how to pronounce it. And get some argon crystals. Because they're all gone. All my crystals are gone.
Oh my god. MTG style Prex card. Blade is buying all the Garuda ones.
Probably. Nora's bathwater. Oh my god. But yeah, so, like, my only complaint is that, like, I like constellations, don't get me wrong, but there were some parts that I'm just like, okay, that's cool, but like, the one thing I do like is the fact that, technically speaking, operator slash drifter has a roommate known as Umbra, and he's just roaming around, playing the Shazun whenever he wants. He's just kind of there. And so it's kind of funny in that regard. That he's just one of the extremely few sentient warframes out there. Yeah, he's just vibing. This is absolutely vibing. But yeah, it could have been more. Like, I genuinely hoped they went through the story of the proto-frames. Because, like, who made them into proto-frames? Why are they proto-frames? Why are they corpus-based? Like, did Granum started experimenting with the proto-frame with the proto-frame shenanigans. So does that mean that they know that proto-frames exist? Because technically speaking, no one should know that proto-frames should exist other than, you know, Intrati plus other maybe a few selected people. Because 1999 and the Devil's Triad were just their own fucking thing, and now here's these two motherfuckers just T-posing. And now here's these two nerds just T-posing, having a good time. The fact that we don't have a placeable Uncle Umbra that just wanders around as criminal. Honestly, true. I would like to just have an option to see Umbra just walk around. But, oh well. The two Roombas fighting is funny though. I saw that the two Roombas do fight and I found that incredibly silly. I kinda like that little bit. Us going around killing his sisters as Proto would definitely tip him off. Yeah, but technically speaking, us running around as Proto frames isn't canonical. It's just skins, if that makes sense. Technically, canonically, the Proto frames are just kind of around. Oh, but Kaya, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about Kaya. Kaya is the only, technically, canonically, she's the only one now other than the other idiots. But technically, yeah, Kaya would be the one because she knows about the Solaris, so she's definitely been to Venus already. She talks about Larunda Relay a lot. She actually makes references to a lot of other syndicates. So yeah, no, she'll probably fucking. That's definitely a tip off. Yep. Yep. That's true. People are making the Roomba fight clubs? Oh my god. You know what? I forgot what they're called immediately. I'm just looking for them, the old-fashioned way. Give me 1 second as I try to figure it out. Ugh. The other proto-frames can come and go from 1999. The Triad obviously has the portal in the Sanctum. The proto-frames from 1999 cannot travel to and from 1999. It has been confirmed that they cannot. We can only travel through different timelines of 1999, but they don't exactly follow us outside of 1999. That Flare is the original Temple? Yeah, but he turned into Temple, if that makes sense. Bro literally just latched onto a comet, or was it a meteorite? One of the two, and just slowly evolved? Yeah, he's his own, like, Flare is a paradox. Technically speaking. He is a paradox, technically speaking. Because that heavily implies that, yeah, sure, Temple is... Like, Flare is the Temple Warframe. But then that also implies, like, does that mean Arthur is the Excalibur Warframe? No. Temple took the long way around. Yeah, I mean, technically, the Helmuth was the only reason why Flare's... Well, other than being a Warframe, but honestly, that whole thing is the reason why Temple was able to, you know, stay alive, technically, until then. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you, too. I expected a cheeky little battle, and all you guys do is get lost. Where are you? Get. Go on, get. Go on, get. The old piece, all Uriels were destroyed? Where does it say that all Uriels were destroyed? Who's to say that... Because the Uriel that we have is a copy. Roth heavily implied that there's a Uriel Prime. Remember, headcanon doesn't equal canon. That's just double the depth. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of, like, I'm hoping... Despite all of our discussions, I'm sincerely hoping that DE isn't writing themselves into a corner and using eternalism as a scapegoat, if that makes sense. I'm sincerely hoping that DE isn't just writing themselves into a corner and using eternalism as a scapegoat. Because they clearly are, but it's really getting frustrating over the fact that the explanation for everything is eternalism. And it's just like, okay, it'll all straighten out itself eventually. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they're taking the whole interpret this thing the way you want to route. Because it is kind of like, for example, I wanted to know more about the brothers, and it's just like, okay, so they've been fighting each other for a long time, and they finally found a timeline where Stalker's not fucking dead. Okay, cool. Why is he dead? Isn't there a timeline where Jade didn't sacrifice herself for childbirth? Like, isn't there a timeline where she somehow managed to survive? What's happening here? According to eternalism, anything is possible. But it seems like, and before anybody's like, well, in order for those two to live, obviously Jade has to sacrifice herself. Maybe there's other ways. Who knows? Maybe there are legitimately other ways. But I'm not here to speculate too much because it's gonna drive me insane with the whole thing. Uh-oh. Why? That's why I went, uh-oh. What is going on? Why does my... If I push this... Oh, that's weird. Okay, so till I learn, that's how that happens. Huh. Okay. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm getting a fucking... It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I am currently getting messages. This is tradition. I'm never allowed to have nice things. I need to actually answer this too. Alright, alright. We type this and everything. Fuck you. Okay. Having nice things in this economy? True. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let me just get rid of this real quick, and then I promise I'll be normal. Give me 1 second. Okay. Normal. We got a shrimp out. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Being shrimp. Y'all be shrimp. I believe in you. The shrimp tax. Thank you for the shrimp tax.
Korami __. Your shrimp tax has been noted. Let's continue a creative journey.
What do you mean, shrimp tax? Oh my lord. I mean, okay. Do you want shrimp or do you want chibi? These are two very important questions here. Not that chimp. Because I can just become shrimp. I like how I'm still a sassy shrimp too. Like, I don't know why suddenly the sass-ass shrimp arms and everything shows up. That's silly. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, my true form. Das Schwimmt. That just don't forget. However, if I move too far this way, I disappear. So I have to remember how active this shwimp is when it comes to movement. It's too much shwimping. Tail cam. Oh, hold on. Before anything, hold on. I like how I'm fucking around first. Hold. Hold. Keep holding. You guys are not holding. There you go. Now I have a jacket on. There you go. Now I have a jacket on. Perfection. Screw thighs. I want shrimp tail. That is a wild statement I just read. What do you mean? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's topless now? How dare. I'm just a simple shwimp. I don't know how long I'll be shwimp, though. Maybe until I remember that I'm shwimp. Alright, in all seriousness, though, what the fuck are we gonna do today? Let's see. What? What? I've been fucking around this whole time. I haven't done shit. I've just been talking shit about things, question my life choices, question the lore, and then mostly life choices. Okay, technically speaking, because of Karami's ability to be a Chad, I only need the Cyanax Prime blueprint. Oh, looky here. I have exactly one relic for the blueprint. I'm just leveling gear because I refuse to fall behind you in mastery. Wait, what mastery are you, Moose? I shouldn't... Aren't you ahead of me still? Why did I go in friends list? It's easier to go in clan because I know you're in the clan. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to worry about it. I'm going to be taking my time ranking up into LR1. Because I ain't gonna be reaching that shit anytime soon. I ain't gonna be reaching that anytime soon. Not at all. And so I'm happy to crack that one relic with you. Alright. You know what? I mean... Oh, it's just the normal. Okay, so I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Have you done your daily relay blessing to ignore to do? I've not been going to relays. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've just been kind of not going to relays whatsoever. So it's fine. Okay, well, we only have conjunction survival going on. Who wants to do some relic cracking for that one Styanax? For that one Styanax relic. Oh, God. One Styanax relic I have. I sure hope you guys have something cooler because, oh my God, I am nothing. Yeah, that's a 5.4 out of 10. You know, at least some of your guys's, what do you call it? Ratings are a little nicer than others. But what part are you missing left? Just the blueprint. Literally just the blueprint. Karami gave me the last bit that I need. Or Karami gave me the other part that I needed, so I just need the blueprint now. Cause let me show you. Yeah, because I have the neuroptics, I have the systems, and I have the chassis. The only thing I need now is the actual blueprint. Alright, let's see. Who the fuck is joining this time? And you know what? Whoa! What happened to my model? Hold up. My model's being wacky today.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Guys, panic. Panic for me. Panic. What the fuck is happening? I'm panicking. What the fuck is happening? Okay, there you go. What happened? Panicked. Oh my lord, that was ridiculous. What happened? I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what happened. Oh well. But anyways, there. I was supposed to be chibi, but the chibi broke, and now you saw all of the copyright for the chibi. You just saw the copyright for the chibi. So it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes I go to region chat and type giving an XP booster on Orgus Relay, lobby X, only to give a shield booster. I'm one of those typical MR30s who just doesn't give, who just ignores everyone until there's like one guy who asks for an oddly specific one. I'm like, you know what, I'll do that one. And it's always like the oddly specific one. It's like, yeah, can I have a damage one? I'm like, okay, sure. Alright, random player, let's go. You're way too soft? A little bit. A little bit. Those are my blessings. Exactly. Alright, next nerd is... Mercy. You know what's hilarious? I still AFK in relays and collect blessings from others who are giving it away. And if I just happen to AFK in a relay, like after, I don't know, I'll leave for probably like 30 minutes or something. And I come back and I get nothing, then I'll give myself a blessing and fuck off. And then I'll go ahead and give myself a blessing and then fuck off. That is legitimately what I do. It's kind of funny that way. Alright, let me use my Trials of Osiris, because honestly, using these two idiots are kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I have not tried them out in a cascade type of endurance run. They're just literally used for whatever the heck. I'm trying to think of another build. Our local bowl of rice got me thinking about a specific build, but I'm too stupid to figure it out. But I'm getting there. I'm cooking. It's not a very good cook, but I'm cooking something. I'll be getting there eventually. Are you cooking rice? Maybe. Bro is cooking water! I mean, technically, you do cook water by making distilled water. So technically speaking, that is a form of cooking water. Technically, if you want to be so facetious about things.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching...
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Alright, let me find my room.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
You know what would be tragic?
Technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
If it doesn't exist.
You may use it.
back. Oh my goodness. No, nothing? Okay.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Nothing. There's oh, you know what? Don't tell me it was like it came from the other side.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright, I think this here is... Alright, the room doesn't exist, and I don't think so anyways. I highly doubt it exists in this map. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just staying here. Man, I'm not a huge fan of this room, but... Oh well. What room I'm looking for? My usual same room, the really big one. With like the trees in the middle. Because that's usually big enough for all of us to just do shenanigans without getting locked up with the organ over here. Yeah, sometimes you just don't have the room. Sometimes. You sometimes do that. Like I said, looks like we're not lucky this time.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Really?
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I was kind of hoping my range will hit everything else, but it's fine. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I sure hope they didn't come over here.
Can search. Right. If you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Well, there goes my one fucking relic. Ugh, there goes my one fucking relic. Hell yeah.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen.
Pretty much.
They will drain your life support.
Me and the homies love extorting the syndicates.
Need more to open that relic. You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Don't speak to me or my sons ever again. True. Like how nobody killed that one nerd who was just floating there menacingly. God, doing this fighting in such a small room is kinda... Ugh, it's a little annoying. It's fine, it's fine. And maybe one day I can also see the graphics of the brothers' abilities, because I actually still can't. I thought they fixed that. And supposedly they did, but I don't see anything yet. Oh well. Oh my god, they can't. You can't go down any further? Surprised there isn't just another better room out there. Or maybe there was and we just didn't look enough.
Do you think you frighten me? You're the end of all life.
She got free Parmesan for all this spaghetti. Agreed. Oh well. I did not mean to actually do the move, but... He made your Orion to be a devil brother twin? What? No, he's... No. I just changed his color to that, but he's not like a devil brother or anything. I just made him brown and gold.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
He doesn't even have horns.
Fighters incoming.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of you.
What the fuck just happened?
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them.
Oh,
with
great.
wars. You cannot let the worm have Rowena.
I am not getting up, apparently. Okay. Really? Still nothing? I can't believe it. What Valens do you guys put in your Kuva? One person said Toxin. I do Toxin because I don't play Sight. I guess I'm the only one who did Magnetic, huh?
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
If I actually liked using Sobek without Araxia? I just made my Sobek like an all-round weapon that anyone can use. So it's not exclusive to Araxia or Saren or Sai. You know, all of them. It still works. It's just up to you if you really want to deal with something like that. You did Toxin for arbitrations? I didn't realize you needed a build specifically for Arby's. I just kind of run Arby's without even thinking about it. That's only for like straight meta running Arby's? I don't know, call me ignorant, but I didn't realize you need to go straight meta for Arby's specifically. I always thought of them as just an easy mission level type to run. They just kind of just go in there and fuck off and not worry about anything. Though, mind you, I only run arbitrations with, like, some friends who are still technically new to the game. And, we're running RBs because they legitimately need galvanized mods.
Stay with me forever.
It is very hard to navigate this room with these two. When I'm doing this move anyways. Oh my god, I hate... Stop it! Why does it make me switch over to melee as soon as I'm done? I guess it's because they're wielding their sides, so I guess it makes sense, but it's really fucking annoying that after you do the 4, they go straight into wielding the melee weapon. It's like, no, stop it. Man, you're really showing up a lot. Because clashing with siblings usually ends with equipped melee weapons. I was gonna say, like, maybe because, you know, they are technically wielding their signature sides, so I guess it makes sense, but it's still annoying as heck. Oh well, it is what it is.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Ooh!
Offering of flesh to loot.
Now that sounds like a bug indeed. If you can't even finish the sequence properly. Kind of wish that there was a... Oh. Ugh. Maybe, well, to be fair, if you do each of the inputs correctly, you get the crit bonuses. You don't get the crit bonuses just by going through the motion, if that makes sense. You actually have to input it correctly. So if you can't even finish the final one, then who's to say that you're even inputting it correctly? So maybe it's just bugging out and it's messing up your key inputs. So it's registering as incorrect, so you're probably not even getting the crit bonuses because of it. Because what are you using? Your Steam controller, or are you using like the Steam Deck and shit? Or is it just either or? Both? Yeah, so it might be just their input, honestly, because like I have no problem getting the inputs in, but I don't use controller or Steam Deck or anything when I play Warframe. I'm just straight up mouse and keyboard. But I also know some folks who plays this on consoles and their controllers are not having issues. Did you drop your controller too hard trying to get the Windhelm scream to go off? Is that what's happening? But you're blaming, you know, bugs as to why your controller doesn't work anymore. Did you try to get the Windhelm scream out of your controller and you accidentally broke it?
Search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Oh, well, oh, here's the neuroptics. Here we go, here we go. Very good.
They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
You know, do you think it's kind of silly that I have these two boys, basically wielding primer weapons, so that way their 4 can deal more damage? Yeah. It's not necessary. But is it funny, though? Yeah. Oh, it absolutely is. Does it actually do anything? No. No, it doesn't. Oh, I'm sure there's probably a handful of you who actually cares, but apparently, pre-orders for GTA 6 is happening on June 25th. They haven't revealed how much it is. They just announced that pre-orders are happening on the 25th, I believe. So, for like maybe the two of you who actually cares about the GTA franchise, there it is. I legitimately don't care. Never played any of the games, and I have no interest in playing them, so it's alright. Yeah, it's pre-orders for console. I did not mean to ping Waffle. Oh well.
I sense something about this location.
It's just too cute. If there's ever a chibi version of, if there's ever a chibi plush, I'll let you guys know. Where are they spawning? Where are they spawning? Can you spawn faster, please? Cool. I still see it to this day, people glazing the game details, but not any of the gameplay or the story. I didn't even know that about Red Dead Redemption, I'm not gonna lie. But it was one of those games that I had no interest in.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Damn, we kind of ignored the sentient nerds, didn't we? Oh yeah, mixtape was the biggest corporal plan I've ever seen. Like that was. I saw somebody made this comparison, and it's so and I laugh at it at this day. A bunch of theater kids who were rejected from Hollywood now turned to gaming, but doesn't actually care about games and just wants to make their cinematic world. It's like ugh, that is absolutely true. Half of the rejected theater kids can actually just go to fucking YouTube at this point.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk.
With the fourth richest man in the world, yeah, and they're trying to call in, and they try to say, oh, but it's an indie company. Yeah, sure, indie my butt. Yeah, no, it's the fourth. It's the fourth. But at this point, these are just minor details compared to the fact that she fucking nepo babied her way into making a video game, and these fucking nerds praised the game like it was the greatest thing ever. Oh, I messed up the input. Oh well. Is there a little Peregrine on the throne? Aw, that is adorable. Of course the guy who failed the Cuphead tutorial praised it. Motherfucker couldn't get past the tutorial and he's like, this is too hard. No, and then try to like fucking and got angry when people said you should know how to play games if you're gonna be a games journalist. And legitimately use the excuse like, I don't have time to play games and be good like you guys. It's like, well then don't. Then don't. But then again, game journaling has fucking lost all merit. Like, years ago. Is there 2 Garudas? No, there's just 1 Garuda. She's just everywhere. Yeah, imagine. Also, hey Val, how you doing? How was Final Fantasy? You're becoming a Final Fantasy VTuber and you don't even mind it? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Val. It was kind of your calling. You honestly shouldn't be surprised. It was just a matter of time. What the fuck? Who's all the way out over here? Are we just hanging out in this room better? I guess. Or like that Ministry of Health that is morbidly obese. True. Absolutely true.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I did a rule last year that you can't vote for a category you didn't watch. If you didn't watch all the movies in that category. I mean, the fact that it took this long for them to add that rule is kind of ridiculous. In a server, a guy said you can't expect game journalists to play games all the time. I hate how much it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense at the same time. Well, here's my argument with that. Write a review for games that you have played. We don't expect every game journalist out there to play all the games. That is an unreasonable thing. But when you are gonna write a review for a game, actually sit down and write it. And actually sit down and play it. And I'm not asking for like a completionist run of it, you know, try to find the most optimal way to play it or whatever. No. Just play it as casually as possible. and then make a review. That is literally the most bare basic thing out there. Because no, it doesn't make sense and yet makes sense at the same time. If you're going to be a game journalist, actually sit down and play the game at least for 2 hours. But then, you know, disclose that, hey, I played this game for 2 hours, but here's my impression of it. That's it. I mean, I don't know why that's such a difficult concept for people to fucking do. Or, you know, play games that genuinely interest you and that you want to make a review of. A game journalist, unless you're truly under the fucking contract that you have to play every single fucking game, better lock down, buddy, because this is the career you chose. I'm not making excuses for people's like, oh, well, there's too many games. No, fuck you. You signed up for this shit. Get good. And play the fucking game and learn how to read. And use critical thinking. If you're unable to do that, then fuck off. Like, giving a fucking game a bad review because you can't pass a tutorial because of your own dumbass? That's your problem. That's not the game's problem. That's literally a skill issue. Legitimately the most skill issue out there. Reminds me of my ex-manager at a game store where they had zero knowledge of what games were, never touched one in their life. When the bar is so fucking low, it shouldn't surprise anybody, right? But then again, like I said, a fucking nepo baby is able to make a video game based off of nostalgia that they themselves never fucking lived. Yeah, that makes sense. Mercy, why the fuck are you in China? Get back over here, Hober. Okay, then headshot them here. Just get good. Nepo nostalgia, pretty much. Especially since isn't one of the kids in Mixtape like an actual fucking, like, didn't they actually do a terrorist move and set a cabin on fire to quote unquote show that she's independent and strong and independent, so she committed arson and exploded a fucking cabin to prove her point, and for some reason her officer father was like, yeah, you'll get away with it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's supposed to be like a super gotcha moment. It's like, no, that's not. That's definitely not. No, no, that is not a gotcha moment. In fact, she should have went to jail immediately because she committed arson, exploded a fucking cabin, and she could have started in a whole ass fucking forest fire because her daddy said no. Yeah, no, that makes fucking sense. That makes sense. Yeah, honestly, those two were just really bad kids too, apparently. So no wonder the father was like, no, you ain't hanging out with them.
Lean all you like. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Telling in the beginning that she's out of shape, but not once slowing down, not even to failing the QuickTime events? Really? Oh my god. I didn't even know there were QuickTime events, I'm not gonna lie. I just thought you literally just watched the game kind of like progress on its own with little to no input. And you just kind of hope that things happened. Quote-unquote QT. Ah, yes. Is insert slop fantasy for the politically brain damaged? Yup. Happy Father's Day to everyone in advance / now. It's not even Father's Day. Father's Day's tomorrow. Where I am anyways. But as is tradition, I'm not gonna celebrate Father's Day the day of because, oh my god, everyone does like their thing on the day of, and it's... Yeah, no, so I'm doing it on Monday. Too much stuff. Patiently waiting for your half-cooked pancakes and bacon. Well, at least the pancakes, at least the bacon will be cooked. Half-cooked pancakes. Though tragic, at least it's still edible. Ish. But my way really should be helping. It's just her secret way of getting you back for maybe that one time you did something. Quote unquote, yeah, quote unquote still edible. Quote unquote. Germany had their Father's Day a month ago on Ascension Day. I don't even know what Ascension Day is, but that sounds epic as heck. Just pick up everything, not really killing anything. You guys got it. Oh, Easter. And you guys celebrate the individual days rather than just go throughout the week. I see. Okay. I forgot that it's called Ascension Day in other places. Right. See, I'm a terrible Catholic and I don't pay attention to a lot of those holidays. Because there's supposed to be a whole Ash Wednesday thing and everything that comes with that.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your
Tried to eyeball the pancake batter that was no pancake. It was a pan slab. It had some weight to it. I mean, was it cooked?
You bring me back anyone juicy?
Rude. American pancakes, I'm tempted. We're not even talking about American pancakes. We're just talking about pancakes in general. Juicy, I didn't realize you're racist towards Americans, that you prejudice Americans instantly. I can't believe it. We have somebody who is just a prejudice towards Americans, and you think that everything outside of America is superior? You're not totally wrong, but how dare you? I mean, I do. I mean, like, I can't... It's the problem, I can't argue that. It's the problem, I can't defend us any really longer. It's just, it's fine. Well, American pancakes are thick as hell in comparison to the crepe we do in Europe. You do realize that crepes and pancakes are actually two wildly different things, right? Pancakes says in the name that they're supposed to be a cake. Crepes are thin sheets. You're like comparing two very different things. Crepes are fucking paper LARPing as a cake? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm Canadian. You know what? That's fair enough. When we say pancake, we mean crepe. Over here, we differentiate it because we have pancakes and crepes. Wow, it's almost as if we live in different regions, so our names can mean something vastly different than from one place to another. Wow, imagine that. different dialects and different words for different things. It's a fucking miracle. It's almost as if we live in a planet with different cultures and languages. This time? This time. It's okay, I won't defend anything anyways, because I'm like, yeah. In the World Cup going on the amount of people from outside the US experiencing Buc-ee's for the first time gives me life. To be fair, I never experienced the Buc-ee's, but I don't live in the states where Buc-ee's exists. I just heard of the myth and the legend of Buc-ee's. I think the closest thing I have to a Buc-ee's is Maverick. Or is Mavericks. And even then, that's not at all the same thing. It's not at all the same thing. You've got Jake Paul? I don't even want him. Nobody wants him. The Paul brothers can just go and retire and just don't ever come back to wherever they went. That's for sure. They just need to go straight the fuck home. We live in a globalist agenda. Nothing is different. Nothing different. Can I confess something? Whenever I go on every time I go onto an airplane, you know, just flying off somewhere, I don't know why it gives me it gives me the creeps when they say, "Oh, we're the one world company or the one world society." I'm just like, that sounds incredibly utopian. I am not gonna lie, that sounds uncomfortably dystopian when you say the one world agenda kind of thing, because I'm like, what do you mean by that? And I just flash back to all of these like sci-fi movies and shows where like, or not even sci-fi, just future dystopian worlds where everything is supposed to be as one, but it's literally just like the Animal Farm where some places are just more equal than others kind of scenario. And it's just like, I have a strong feeling that that's happening really quick. Rude. You know what? I'll let those guys hang out up there. that the world can be on one belief. Unfortunately, the world too plump with stupidity. Yeah. And besides, you know, maybe it's just me. Having a world with just under one type of, like, belief or system? No, mostly belief. It's kind of boring. Because, like, look at the vastly different cultures from around the world. That's fascinating. I don't want everything to be one thing. That's fucking boring, mate.
Havian, how are you so far? How was the quest? Did you cry? I think you cried. But all in all, I still feel
Hey, Willow? No, I didn't cry. For fuck's sake, learn how to use punctuation, buddy. Oh no, that's what they're referring to, Nox. Yeah, they're doing the One World Alliance. That's what it's called. And I get it. It's just the name of their fucking company because they're an airlines. You know what I mean? But like, every time I hear that, I just think of all of the fucking like dystopian future books and like things that I've read throughout the years, and I'm just like, huh. That's unsettling. You ate your gray slop and like it? How dare? How dare? Hope the grind is going well. It's going well enough. We've been trying. Unfortunately, I only had one Styanax relic, so I didn't really contribute too much. I was not, as is tradition, I was not prepared to have all kinds of like relic packs or anything.
The treasures of the Oracle. Put them to better use than they did.
Yeah, at least we have all silvers, so that's not too bad. You be going? Oh, this is your last round? Okie dokie. I mean, we can extract. That's fine.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Ooh, that's a wall. Oh, my lord. You know what? I deserve that death. Wasn't exactly paying attention to these guys.
Look out for troopers.
Oh my god, everything is happening at once. Oh, I thought we were... Okay, there's Mercy. I was gonna say, I thought we were leaving. Are you guys clearing, like, everything? Yeah, you guys are. Fuck. I tried to grab my drink and I forgot. I filled it up recently with water.
I suppose.
Icicle, why are you asking me if I'm okay? Oh yeah, by the way.
Me for a purpose. I am eager for it.
Well, Oh, there you go. I have returned. Yeah, why are you asking me if I'm okay?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Sorry, I was drinking water. My bad, my bad. You just step over like one more. You came in at an out of context moment, I suspect. I don't even know what fucking out of context moment you're talking about. You're a psychopath and solo crack relics to see how lucky I am on the day? Well, Joker, are you lucky though? Did you actually get anything? Alright, GG's guys, GG's. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Exactly. The amount of out of context things I spew out on a oddly frequent basis is kind of wild. You had some back-to-back pulls that were pretty wild. What the heck? I want that luck. Meanwhile, I didn't even get a fucking Styanax blueprint at all. And I have to wait until reset happens so I can buy— well, you know, I can just buy more relic packs. It ain't gonna be enough, though. It definitely ain't gonna be enough. So, hello. Welcome. Hey, Seb. How you doing? You got an extra main blueprint, Jeb? Alright. I'll trade you. Do you want anything specific to trade, or are you okay with fish? Remember, if you don't specify anything, fish is on the table. Instant trade, of course. That's the only piece I have left. What kind of fish and how is it cooked? Raw sashimi. Fish is good. Good. Oh, hold on. Yeah, excuse me. Oh my god. Thank you. Ah. Those sneezes came from the soul, man. Those sneezes came from the soul. Ugh. The one time I wanted a fish, you got a spell book? I mean, it's the same thing if you squint really, really hard. Oh, I like how I typed fish. Just out of— it's fine. Here, you get— you know what? You get 2 of these. I need to go fishing anyways. I tell myself that all the time. No illegal fish trading here. 100% legal fish trading. Absolutely. You're just getting back into Warframe for the first time in a few years. What's the best plat to farm these days? Right now, Styanax is a really good platform farm. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a basic bitch. Corrupted mods are still a good way to get them. Surprisingly, if you just kind of exist in railjack, ambassador's not that bad either. If you get the ambassador parts. If you're okay with losing your fucking mind. Or ask any of the other nerds who I literally have like millions of plat, not millions, but thousands of plat. Because I do basic bitch way, I also card swipe. Other nerds here actually make plat the real way. But yeah, if you're really lucky, you can get some good ones out there. Like the drift mods, believe it or not, are my go-tos to sell. I need to get me some of them card swipes. It only comes once in a while. If I get a 75 or at least 50% off, then I'm like, all right, I'm swiping. Admittedly, that's the only time I swipe, is when I get a 75, 70, or 50%. Anything lower than that, I just kind of like ignore. Certainly Max Prime mods is a good one. Oh, that's a good one too. If you have like Prime, like extra Prime mods, you're just buying it from Barrow and everything, that's a good one too. True. Some people still don't have the 75 to this day. Woo! Yeah, it's next week. Barrow Katir. Not the ultimate one. Just normal Barrow, which is unfortunate. Oh my god, I barely have enough. Let's go. Oh my god, I need Tellurium. Oh boy, why? How am I low on Tellurium already? What do you mean? Oh well, I blame the guild. I mean, honestly, what you could do if you're willing to put in the time is to fuck with even the blueprint market, because what you could do, you didn't hear this from me. You didn't hear this from me. It's cheaper to buy individual prime parts and sell them as a set, or than to just straight up buy a set. So what you could do is buy an entire set and sell them, and you'll still make a profit out of it. There's a lot of people who doesn't know how to math. So you could technically do that. Technically, you could do that. As well as, you know, doing a bunch of the arcanes too. Like Arcane Persistence and Circumvent are two very popular arcanes that are still selling for a lot, actually. Why math? When can see red funny number with exclamation mark? True. True. Hotshot for 1.5? Was it at least a maxed ranked hotshot, or just like because Lamau hotshot? Cause that's terrible. Oh my lord, till I learn. What am I doing? Maybe I should sell my hotshot for more. Sheesh. I'm not selling a hotshot. I don't think I have enough. I would have suggested Rivens for platinum, but I am not a Riven seller whatsoever. I'll leave that market up to those who are willing to. Though apparently you can go into a trade ban. So I have no idea how that works. I guess don't trade too many stuff or you're gonna get banned for it, which is kind of funny. Riven experts are insane? Yeah, no. Riven experts are built different, to say the least. So I'm good on that. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I shouldn't have that many copies of Hotshot because I've been giving them to a friend of mine who wants to maybe main either, I forgot, it was either Uriel or Mesa, and he's been asking me for Hotshot. I don't have a lot of copies of it though because my luck isn't that great. Must it do be a hotshot thing? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hotshot isn't needed for Uriel, but it definitely helps on Uriel, if that makes sense. On a single arcane? Nah, no, it's understandable. There's even a market for Iotun sculptures for plat. That's what I've heard too. I mean, I did have a supplier, which is why I have technically every single Iotun sculpture available in the game. I say technically. Because apparently I'm still, like, there's some ultra rare ones that there's no way to get anymore, and I'm just, like, not gonna be fickle about that one, because I'm like, yeah, well. Shame. I am not a part of the underground fish market, how dare. Legally, I can't, legally, I have to say that. Legally, that must be said. Mm-hmm. Riven autists are infuriating. Someone's insisting their shitty 770p bursts in Riven is worth 2k just because it has crit chance and multi-shot on it. It's wild. Yes, you see, as a Riven ignorant, I don't even bother with that. Oh yeah, I have more Riven slots now than I'm MR30. I forgot about that. I have so much Riven slots. I'm 64. That is wild to me. I have a pistol Riven mod since when that happened. I sure hope this is a Latum. Oh, I didn't even see what it was. I accidentally skipped it because I was impatient. What was it? Oh, well. Oh, well, I guess I'll... Oh, it's the Lotto. Was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Oh, well. Womp womp. Even the ultra rare one? Awesome. Oh yeah, sort to be new, huh? I can't sort to new. I think it was the Lotto. I don't remember seeing the Lotto here. Cool. Your Steam controller's finally on the way? Nice. Congratulations. I was thinking about getting the controller too, but I'm like, why? I have a perfectly functional PS5 controller. I don't have a PS5, I just like the controller. You want to see that stern ribbon? Sure. Where is it? Just... Ugh. There it is. Here you go. It's it's there. You have a 6-year-old Xbox controller? Hey! The only reason why I got... the only reason why I got a PS5 controller, because my PS3 controller that I used to use when I play games on the computer died. That's the only reason why I'm using a PS5 controller. And I was so sad when that thing finally died. It just croaked it one day. So I was like, okay. I guess. Oh yeah, no, I have some... I like how some of y'all are like, 64 is low. I'm not a Riven trader. I'm just here existing. What do you mean? Don't judge me. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with half of these. Like this Ceto Riven here. And like there's like I have some, but I'm still working on it. It's fine. 20k Riven slots? Well, to be fair, some of y'all are actually Riven traders. I just kind of have the mods. I just kind of have the mods. I don't even know what to use in half of them. Like, at least I have Rivens for my favorite weapons. But that's about it. Not a Riven trader, I have 166 slots. Yeah, but aren't you like LR6? Don't they give you more Riven slots as you level? No, that's a genuine question. I actually don't know that. Nope? Okay. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that. No, that's a genuine question. I'm not being sarcastic. I actually don't know if they give you any more or not. Oh, I see. The legendary cores. I see. Okay. You know what? Let's open this mod real quick. I have some ciphers real quick. I'll just open one more. Oh, hey, cool. Too bad it's a sniper, but yeah, once I build it, I have it. Sweats. Once my trade ban is done, I'll be buying so many unrolled Rivens, isn't it even funny? And then you go right back to being banned again from trading. You should loan it to me? Hey, you let me get that Riven? But like, why though? Let me borrow it? Well, till I learn, there's a lot of folks here who likes to have that Riven. So good to know, good to know. I mean, I don't use it. So, okay, tell you guys what? Fight amongst yourselves. Go to the dojo, duke it out. Whoever wins will get the Riven. Because I don't use the gun, so I'm willing to give away that Riven. I am willing to give away the Riven. You guys just have to duke it out yourselves, because I don't care for it too much. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care for it too much. Wallets out, boys! I meant in the dojo! We have arenas there! Oh, hell yeah. 100 streams, fellas? Jesus Christ. Is the rep for all the different factions now? Oh, because of the new factions that came out while you were gone? I can imagine that being annoying. Pulls out Revenant to insta-win? No. We're gonna do it like, all Excalibur, no items, dojo only. Instead of just... instead of the, Super Smash Brothers meme. Yeah. No Final Destinations, like, Final Destination, no items, Fox only. It's Dojo Arena, Excalibur, no items. It will be beautiful. $26K at a time. Well, luckily, you don't really have to rush too much. It's not like not having those factions are gonna, you know, fuck things up. Is my throne ready? Oh man, Stug only? Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of Stug, when is the Stug? So when is the Stug Incarnon coming out? Is that also coming out next month too, along with the heirloom? Next week? Next cycle? Okay, cool. Yay. Yay! I can't wait for it to be mid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting it to be mid. Stray actually pulled out the wallet. Stray actually pulled out the wallet. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, alright, he can get the Riven. I was legitimately gonna go over there and have you guys duke it out. But there's monetization involved, so I'm like, alright. Alright, fine. Dump like 7 Forma in 1 after he built it to get his Stug ready.
I am tempted ...
But you don't need a Riven mod, though. Unless there's a Riven in my little collection that you guys want, you could just ask. There's a few that I'm keeping for the sake of, like, maybe I'll like the Incarnon version more, like the Stern. But, I don't know, if you're a cool guy, I'll just give it to you. You wanted to give subs anyway? How dare. But thank you. Thank you. What do you mean, hype train? What do you mean, hype train? What do you... Oh, yes, the fish. I mean, what? Yeah, awesome. Fish. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everyone knows about the fish. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all the fish. Are we starting another subathon? Let's go. No. I just got bribed for a... Ribbon. You got 2 Somas and a Vati anyways? Hell yeah. That's their card swipe tech? True. Very true. Before another subathon? Oh my god. There's not gonna be another subathon this year. Unless I become really desperate. Or maybe for my birthday. I don't fucking know. But my birthday's not until September, so I don't have to worry about that shit anytime. You know what? I feel like opening card packs. How about you? I feel like opening card packs, so I'm gonna open them one by one. Because that's just how I'm gonna do it. mean Alanka? Fine. Ugh. Burp. Immunoless Quanta. Imagine if I get something better than what I got. I'm not gonna hold my breath, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of these are probably just gonna go into the trash. Unless somebody wants them for trash purposes. Because there's a lot of ribbons here that I legitimately do not care for. Oh hey, a Fullman! Ooh, I'm not mad about that one. I actually like the Fullman. That's a silly little rifle. Transmute your trash ribbons? Yeah, that's pretty much what I do, is just transmute them. Ooh, a Godva! Okay, I'm not mad about that one either. I also unironically like this. Yay! Too bad the stuff on it is probably but it's fine. If only I can, well, I mean, nothing's stopping me from using a Leica frame on stream, but I don't wanna. I'm scared of you, don't ban me, please. I'm just an innocent, stupid VTuber. I'm sorry, a Grataka? I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Well, okay then. A Gativa? You know what, just for you, I'll call it a Gativa. Clem! Oh, okay. I'll keep it up. I love how you guys clemmed as soon as the Grataka came out. Are great on the Prisma variants, infinite bullets. Luckily, I only have the Prisma left. I have the Prisma variant left, so it's actually kind of hilarious that you say that. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's about it. Thank you for the hype train again. I think this was like that's a weird hype train that just popped up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. But either way. Alright, is there any trash that I want to get rid of? Any trash? Like the Aklex or the Magnus? Maybe the Magnus. The fact that I got these, because I have no interest in using them. I have the Prime versions, but I don't care for them too much. I've heard the Cycron is good, so that's why I'm keeping it. Oh, good as a weapon, if that makes sense. Alright, I'll get rid of that. Let's see, get rid of that. Wait, how many did I click? Did I click on already? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Do I not have an extra one here that I'm just willing to throw away? Let me just throw away the Lotto. No, I'm kidding. Nah, probably not. Probably I'll give away the Lotto. I'm not gonna lie. Probably the Stern, too. Why not? The dual Sestra. No, that has a Riven, right? Oh, I haven't even done fucking... I completely forgot about Deviri this week. Oh my god. I completely forgot about... That's fine. That's fine. I completely forgot about Deviri. If I ever get Verglass Rivens, you should sell them to me exclusively. But what if I want one? I'm kind of tempted to get rid of this Amprex here. I might actually. I'm not a huge fan of it. But the Amprex needs so much help. The Amprex needs so much help in getting good. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, hey, a pistol! Oh, perfect. I sure hope it's... Oh, man. Ah. Oh, well. Oh, the Amprex definitely needs, like, at least a tenant version, because, oh my god. I want to like the weapon, but holy shit, it does not like me. Oh my god, are you guys having Riven trading conversations here? I mean, I'm not angry about it. It's just kind of funny. I don't even have Earth Circuit. Did I select? I didn't even select anything here. Oh. Oh, I didn't even select anything from here. I don't even have a Dera. Oh. Or a Sestra. Ugh. Hey, Cal, how you doing? Does it matter if they look very simplistic? No, I prefer simplistic because I want the rest of the room to shine, if that makes sense. Like, you went a little too ham on the complexity. Yeah, because this is for normal Korra. What do you mean I don't have an Erudite anymore? Oh, man. Ah, jeez. I'm still brewing ideas. Oh, you guys want to know what's funny? Oh my god, I guess this is my fault. So I cockamamie'd a clan emblem using a website called Canva, and I genuinely use like stock photos that comes in Canva, but DE rejected it because Canva uses AI, and I'm like, oh. And I'm like, I can't be mad because, yeah, they're right. There is a lot of AI stuff in there, but I genuinely just used the stock photos. And they're like, nope, this might be AI generated. I'm like, but I'm like, I promise it's not. It's like, no, we still reject it though. Just try to make your own thing. I'm just like, ugh. That has to be original thing? Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? I can't argue that logic, so it's fine. It's fine. So I'm literally just brewing up like a real idea. I just wanted like something temporary. I don't mind spending another 150 plat to replace the clan emblem, but like, oh no, can you send me what you had so I can recreate it scribbled right now? Yeah, sure. Let me send it to you via Discord real quick. Yeah. Let me send it to you. But yeah, I legitimately cannot argue that because I'm like, yeah, no, you know, the website does have AI elements in there. And even though like luckily the person who's helping me, they're like, look, we believe you, but like one, it comes from a website. and two, like, unfortunately, it does have to be your own thing. It can't just be stock photos. It's like, aw. So I'm like, oh man, imagine having stock photo issues. It's fine. WDub's supporting real art? Of course! Like I said, that's why I'm not mad at them. The fact that they know of Canva is actually really surprising. I mean, I use Canva, but I don't use the AI thing. I literally just use it for my thumbnails. Why do you think my thumbnails are so plain and simple? I just slap on my picture, the logo of the video game, the image of the video game, and that's it. And that's it. I have nothing else in there. Oh my god, Cal, can you send me a message on Discord real quick? It's being a little gooby. I can't see anybody right now. Okay, there you go. For some reason I can't see anybody. Oh, thank you, thank you. Here, this is my genuinely stock ass photo that I wanted to submit. The stockiest of photos. And what's funny, it's not AI. It was genuinely from a person who said, yeah, anybody's allowed to use these. But DE being, you know, understandable, they're like, look, we know it's stock photos, but like, it needs to be your own individual thing, even if it's going to be temporary. I'm like, how dare you make sense? No, you can play around with ideas, Cal. You absolutely can. I'll be honest with you, I was supposed to work on a clan emblem yesterday, but I legitimately launched Clip Studio Paint and stared at the canvas for like 5 to 10 to 15, maybe even 30 minutes. I was just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. And I just closed the program. And I just closed the program and said, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, I'm done. You've been on an art binge since yesterday? Oh, hell yeah. But no, genuinely, Cal, just, you can ignore what I sent you. Just use your imagination. Just make sure that it matches the whole artificer, like, Art Deco theming that I have going on as a brand. Hey, Murdoch, how you doing? Oh, what the heck? See, this is why you go to art school, and I don't. I mean, I've been trying to learn how to do pixel art, and I'm giving up so fast. I don't look like, nah, this is ass. Well, isn't that the curse that all artists do? You work on your art, and you're like, yeah, I like this. But then after you do like a double take, you're like, nah, I hate this. The fuck was I thinking? Oh my god, my boy! You guys actually added the owl! Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Alcara judges your fashion. Do people have any specific demands on the clan interior yet, by the way? Or am I just gonna go ham once you send me your ship pics? Honestly, we all just kind of went ham on clan interior in general. We just we have no cohesion. We just have overall themes. Like, this is supposed to be like a runway fashion show area, which I fucking love that, by the way. Like, we have some rooms that are meant to look more like a, like we have a vault. Like, this is supposed to be the treasury. We have a marketplace, so, like, there's no overall theme. We're just whatever the fuck we feel like. We do Warframe Rainy collab again? We need the big red button like on the TV shows? I know, right? Look behind the throne? Oh my god, you put... Are there gonna be hidden emirs throughout the dojo? I should have donated more. I should have donated more floofs of him. Oh my god. I have so many Amir floofs. The vault looks empty. It really is empty right now. Don't worry about it. We're a baby clan. We just got formed. What do you mean? Okay, it's unsettling how many maybes there are. Am I gonna start doing a little hunt for Amirs in every room? Or every occupied room, I should say. Too bad there isn't a way to glitch yourself through a wall like there is in Final Fantasy. Entire throne worth of floof? Oh my god. But you want to get a better idea how it'll look and play? Let me show you. Is it sigil? Is it this? Oh, am I not cool enough to have a clan emblem? I have to pay platinum for a clan emblem thingy? Huh. Well, pretend this is the clan emblem. But yeah, it's gonna look like that mostly. And then, you can even have it on the front too. I believe, anyways. Can we have clan emblems in the front, or am I hallucinating? Okay, I hallucinated, but it's fine. You're very happy with your work? You did a good job, Karami, like, honestly. Yeah, I'll equip it. I got you, homie. Pretend this is the clan emblem. So this is how it's gonna look like in motion. And then if it's gonna be colored, let me show you a colored one. Let's use the caked up mushroom, and this is how it's gonna look like with the caked up mushroom. The opacity and everything can change. I think can be changed, I believe, right? Nope. So yeah, this is pretty much how it's gonna look like. It's gonna be kind of small and a little transparent looking. Just move yourself straight forward so you can see the angle lane. So like this. I can't walk. I'm not the other way. Okay. I can run up the wall. Zeno! Hello,
and
everybody!
Raiders, welcome. Your arrival brightens our workshop. Ready for an adventure.
Did I give a good shout out? I did! Hello, everybody! Hello, Zeno! Hello, welcome! I hope you guys had a good time, in Warframe! What were you up to? Don't mind me. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Did I give a real shout out? I think I'm gonna do a real shout out. I don't remember if I did. I did. Yay! So, give a formal introduction. Hello everybody, my name is Vinrash. I am currently obviously playing Warframe. I am in the process of messing with my newly formed clan, as well as trying to figure out builds for this guy and then doing some typical grinding. Because we all need that grinding for the Styanax Prime. As well as we're just hanging out here vibing. Xeno does some really good Warframe build advice. Yeah, he does. We're working on builds and yapping? Same! But of course, I completely understand that if you need a raid and run, after stream self-care, I completely get it. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Are you IKEA framing? Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet we are. Oh my goodness. So, as I mentioned before, my clan is brand new. So, right now, I got some clever ideas from some very smart people who are smarter than me. I'm keeping my clan at, like, shadow rank to make everything cheap. And then once we're done with the bulk of it, then we're ranking up. Because apparently, the higher rank you are, the more expensive things get. And, I don't want to know how bad that gets. Yep, yeah, that's what I've been hearing too. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna continue to stick with the cheap side of things. Like, right now, we're just working on literally a central park. Like, we're literally working on a central park area. So it's fine. We're working on a throne, like a throne room with a Warframe, what do you call it? Walkway, so we can do fashion shows. Looks cleaner? It actually looks a lot cleaner this way. I know you basically undid a lot of your work, but I like the clean look because we're trying to go for a city look. Oh, unless I want to be silly and add more apartment buildings, like to here? I don't know, but either way. I'm trying to get my clanmates to decorate since I can't even fathom what to do with decorating. Oh, I get it. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, I get it. I'll be honest with you. I take a lot of my ideas. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if some of you guys know them. They're called... Give me 1 second. I'm in their Discord, but I forget their name. The Architects Anonymous? I steal a lot of my ideas from them. They're so fucking... They're so clever in how they decorate. So I'm like, I'm stealing that idea. I'm stealing all of the ideas. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that's a big thing. But yeah, no, I steal a lot of ideas from the Architects Anonymous. They don't do dojo decorating. Or maybe they do, I just haven't seen it. But you could still implement a lot of the ideas onto the dojo. I've seen some crazy stuff under there. I'm in awe. Yeah. Yeah, they're crazy people. And I super... Like, I honestly recommend you guys just checking that place out. But... yeah, no, that's what I do. That's pretty much... That's pretty much what I do. You know, now that I think about it... now that I actually think about it, you guys made a runway. We have to make sure that the lighting in here... we have to make sure that the lighting in here is, like, kind of close to Maru's Bazaar. If you remember how the lighting over there used to be. Because I actually like the lighting there. But then again, like, your guys' fashion is not terrible in here. Except for that very plain looking Dante. But either way. They do they do dojo showcases too, including full-length checking each other's dojos out with discussions. I legitimately didn't know that. But that's what I get for being a filthy casual in their Discord, so it's fine. You want Dante's new skin is so much better than the base? I love it. I really love his new skin. I like as soon as it came out. My only complaint about his new skin, and this is just me, I don't like the helmet. The helmet is the only thing I wasn't a huge fan of because they kind of like... He's a little convex, if you know what I mean. That was the one thing I was kind of hoping they would have fixed. Especially since, like, look, they gave him, like, little mandibles here, so he looks like an insect. So that was the only thing I just didn't like about the new outfit was the helmet. But luckily, his other two works very well with it. So it's just literally up to you. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I called the brothers Osiris because I'm a Destiny 2 vet. I'm a Destiny 2 refugee. And I keep accidentally calling them Osiris anyways because Orion, Sirius, combine the name, Osiris. Don't worry about it. But I know it's Osiris, it's Syrian. Onion and Osiris. I like onion a little bit better. Are you making fun of his innie? Yes, I am. Yes, I am making fun of his innie. There's nothing you can do about it. We definitely need to start putting transponders everywhere. Cool. Yeah, I like this one a little. I like this one. Since there's no way to get rid of the yeah, I was thinking about something like that. It looks silly, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to make the pillars blend in more. I don't know. I'll think of, you know what? If anything, I don't know. I kind of like this more than the apartment. Than the apartments. Orange Sirius in Smorian? Beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, when I see S and O, I think of Smo and Orestein. Every time. I know it's supposed to be the brothers. But I am a creature of old habits, and with Dark Souls in the brain constantly, I'm like, oh yes, Orestein and Smo. Indeed. Indeed. There's already a teleporter being built next to the arsenal thingy and in the throne room. Yeah, but being built and being built. Currently being built and being actually built are two different things. I need to farm Dante. He's so good not to have. You know what? I'm kind of glad when I first started playing Warframe like a year ago. Chat didn't just give me a Dante. Because My God. I love him, but he makes the game easy, if that makes sense. It's not Revenant easy, but I'm like, oh my God, I love him so much. Very, very, very easily my secondary main. Mm-hmm. I've seen his new augment. Oh my gosh, it looks so silly. Let me show you guys if you haven't seen his new augment. It's the amount of peregrines that just flies out is so funny looking. It's so funny looking. Oh my goodness. It's like the movie The Birds. I don't know if anybody knows that movie. It's a B schlock movie. Not even B schlock, maybe C schlock movie. Or Birdemic. Oh my God, it just reminds me of that and it gives me so much joy. It gives me an insane amount of joy just thinking about that. Birdemic, yeah! Oh my lord. Okay, let me... Oh my... Streamline, you're going away for now, yeah. Yeah. And like with no setup or anything, it just looks goofy. Oh, I forgot about the cars. It's so beautiful. Waffle, stop doing waffle things. I wanted to show off the funny owl things, but yeah, it's very silly. I genuinely like it. At least it kind of makes me not feel bad running negative efficiency on Dante. Which sounds silly, but like I normally don't like having negative stats on my warframes, especially with this caster heavy nerd, but at least the peregrines gave me the illusion that I can at least pretend I'm efficient. Cause look how much energy I'm just getting just from standing here. And yeah, it doesn't count because of all of the energy stuff, but still. Negative efficiency. Yeah, it's very much a chef's kiss. He wasn't much of a Dante fan because of how he looked, but now with his new skin, I suddenly have a full build. It's almost as if we're all very shallow people, and we definitely like style. And we absolutely love the style. Oh, you know what? I guess I can... Oh no. Oh no, my build. I was like, oh, okay, you know what? Getting rid of Streamline is not a bad idea. This is perfectly doable. And then if I actually do that, it's gonna... I won't have enough space. I already have 7 Forma on this guy. I don't need to put any more. He's not even primed. What? Dante is what? A 2-year-old Warframe, right? Like he came out in 2024? So in theory, I have a year or 2 years. I have perhaps a year or 2 left until his prime comes out, right? Wait like a year and a half? I am so doomed. I put so much I put so much formal on him. And he's not even a prime. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, a lot of his builds are kind of standard. It's just like, oh, this is a standard book or standard build with his book having heat in it. Oh, Lamau, let me just have Zata's Whisper because it's funny. Or a normal setup where I have Archon Stretch in here because why not? I need more energy. And then Shock because this is a work in progress one. Don't look at this one. Don't judge how this one looks like. But still! Oh no. I did the same. Don't feel bad. Okay, good. Good. At least I know I'm not the only mad lad out here. I have no shame having formed the shit out of his base Dante now. It's only 7-4. Only 7-4, but what do you mean? Yeah, there's 3 Omnis on him. There's 3 Believe me, I was tempted to fully Omni this Dante. I really like Dante. But I was like, no, I shouldn't because this is a non-prime Warframe. Do it for the clout? Oh, don't tempt me. I only have 12. Oh, ignore this. This is for the guild. Ugh, I only have 12 on before but left. What do you mean? You got enough Omni gifted the other month? What do you mean? You put Umbra from on your Araxia? There's no shame in that? Yeah, but you have... Yeah, but you're cool, me up. Thank you for the follow, Feather. Thank you. Or Crow. Or Feather of the Crow. But thank you. A serious onion? Yeah, it's fine. Thank you for the follow. But at least Dante has a deluxe now, so it's half validated. True. Wait, wait, genuine question. Which Warframe is older? Is Dante older than Jade, or is Jade older than Dante? I'm asking because, like, I kind of now feel bad that Jade doesn't have a deluxe skin. Oh, 2 very different answers. You know what? I know I can Google it. So I'm gonna. Let's see. Warframe Wiki. You're an incredibly useful site. Let's see. Dante came out 3/27/2024. Jade came out 6/18/2024. So Dante did come out. They just came out in the same year. Okay. So Dante is slightly 3 months younger or older than Jade. Ain't by much, but it's there. Do relics sell quickly? Yes, they do. Are we looking at Calervo Prime next, right? It should be Calervo. A lot of people are predicting Calervo. I'm kind of hoping for Calervo. But that's only because I like Calervo. So there's that. Oh, I want the Heat book to have the Noctua Swarm. But oh no, I am doomed. Maybe I don't need Umbral Intensify, or I don't need all this strength. Your Father's Day pancake is not medium rare. Let's go! Congratulations! But are they, but how well done are they though? Are they like super well done or are they just right? Jade needs skins. That's the only reason why I was asking, because Jade desperately needs skins. Like, I kind of feel bad that there's a lot of Warframes that are even older that only has like N skin. But I am not gonna, but I will confess I'm just happy over the fact that my Dante has love and he looks amazing and I adore him with every fiber of my being. Now the only thing I need to do is figure out how the nerd am I gonna get this to work. What if I do this? Let's see, this is all Materai. So what if I... And then I can get rid of this. No, it's just this. This is the problem. This is the problem right here. No. That did nothing. I literally, that did nothing. I accomplished nothing. I am... Do you have Arcane Sculptor? No. I am still grinding out the Osiris railjack missions. I'm gonna be very silly. I bought the railjack crew members first, as well as the relic looking item from the vendor. I don't know if everybody here has done the quest line, so that's why I'm kind of keeping it vague. But I already bought the relic from there. I'm actually missing argon crystals and nitane in order for me to craft it. Oh my god, the Corpus is a really good crew member. Also, hey Hash, how you doing? Craft it? Okay, cool. Personally use Molt and Sculptor for the moment. Yeah, I've heard that Arcane Sculptor is actually really good. It kind of got my little brainium going for how to use it. Because I just want to see what it's useful on, if that makes sense. With 3 serious Orions that had the Dante Virgil look, I'm in the storm that is approaching. Were you feeling motivated? The amount of Dante and Virgil Osiris's out there makes me happy, but then again, to no one's surprise. Jade, Gyre, and Protea. I heard about those two. I'm wondering what counts as an object. Is what I'm kind of wondering about, if that makes sense. Like, does Dante's Peregrines count as objects? Probably not, because they're considered as summons. What about Volt's shield? Is that an object? Technically, you can pick it up. It does do things. There's a list in the wiki. It's already in the wiki. Volt is shield is an object. Yes, I knew it. Of course I know details about my Volt. I don't main him for nothing. Actually, now that I think about it, how's my percentage on him? Has it gone down a little bit? Yeah, I figured that Dante's Peregrines doesn't count because they are technically just a summon. So that makes sense. Is Bright Bonnet? I thought of a build for Volt, but I won't reveal it until I actually have the arcane. Let's just put it that way. It's fine, it's fine. You're currently getting there for pillars? That's fine. A bug in the communication tab shows me as MR0 in the clan tab. What do you mean? I'm totally MR0. What do you mean? I'm totally MR0. I totally did the I mean, very crappily covered the there, see, MR0. Totally MR0. What do you mean? Totally, yeah. Eureli's blades counts as an object? Eureli's blades? I guess that makes sense, actually. Anything that kind of lingers outwards for a brief moment counts as it. Huh. The one thing I am interested in using it on is Geyer. Because I love Geyer. My only complaint about her, though, is her... She has a weird time getting energy, if that makes any sense. Like, once you get going, ooh, you're perfect. But then if some shenanigans happen and your 3 and your 4 runs out, you're kind of like SOL until you get something. Yeah, she's very energy hungry. Very much so. So, like, that's the one warframe I am genuinely interested in using it on, is on Geyer. I should really do something in the game, huh? We've just been yapping while I'm just sitting here roaming around in places. I am so sorry. I haven't actually been playing the game and just been yapping this whole time. Oh my lord, from one yap session to another. It's fine. It's fine. You've done one mission since I got on. That's fair. By the way, did you read Garuda's lore? I haven't even found it. Where is it in, it's in Pontus Tower, isn't it? Because I wanna read it, but I just haven't found it. I've been trying to look for it, like, the old-fashioned way, which is just me opening my eyes. But I realized I'm a blind idiot. So, yeah, I'm going to 35. I figured it's on Garuda's side. Makes sense.
The Middlebone is armed and hungry for blood. Let's go.
I sure hope this doesn't glitch me out. First window to the left. Whoa! Oh, you guys can't read it because I'm in the way. It's okay. You'll have my flawless reading abilities. Let me drink water first before I start croaking. Alright, anyways. The air in the atrium was soaked in a scent. A drowsy, giddying lilac. Or lilac, even. Servants worked with a panicky haste to deck the columns with feather bursts. Gold purple, crimson, like festive wreaths. Little beaked skulls formed in the center of each. Sweat-pearled women ripped the plumage off of Vosrix after Vosrix and tossed them struggling and shrieking into golden wire hook bins. They didn't kill him first before defeathering? I mean, well, whatever. Anyways, are you the Archimedean she sent for? The speaker was Orkin, a lean, smiling jackal of a man who strode across the mirror of flags as if he were floating above them. I am, sir. Yeah, that's the voice. That's the voice I'm giving whoever the heck that is. He looked me up and down. Former Lorist aide, I believe. Extensive combat experience. Scrapped archers back together at significant personal risk. No stranger to carnage. Well, that'll help you keep your head in this place. The executor has a certain reputation. I'm aware. Give him the Kermit voice? Are you the Archimedean she sent for? We're totally taking this seriously. Former Loris aside, I believe extensive combat experience scraped our troops back together at a significant personal risk. No stranger to carnage. Well, that'll help you keep your head in this place. The executor has a certain reputation. It does get hard to keep talking in the Kermit voice after a little bit, not gonna lie. He glanced over at the squirming plucked birds. Eyes maddened by pain goggled back at him. Why keep him alive when you're defluoring them? That's not how... Well, anyways, they're Archimedeans and Oricans, right? That shouldn't be too surprising. There was 4 of them? I didn't even know there were second ones. Okay, anyways. What do you think of today's whimsy? Be honest. I hesitated. It seems like a waste. The Orican cocked his head while pursed his lips. And at once I regretted my asinine comment, and I thought the Archimedeans were schooled in aesthetics. Alongside cold science, he sighed. Do you mean to tell me that the delicious irony is lost on you? Perhaps you can explain it, I answered, hoping my crude appeal to his vanity would pay off. He gestured with a languid, taloned hand. Ugh. Their gross hand. He just... Birds are her current obsession. The tail of the cock Voxrix is a mating display, one of the most spectacular in nature, and she has ripped them out and discarded the bird itself. Do you see? I think so. They expect to mate and die, but live in agony instead. He saw me then for the first time. He reached into the folds of his into his lamina, that's word, and withdrew a blackly iridescent phial. Pinch of basically opium. It eases the nerves. I declined. My senses were swimming already. I did not want to dare face the executor with my mind addled. He shrugged. As you wish. Await her by the pool and study what you find here. A word of advice, whatever request she makes of you, however impossible or repugnant they may seem, swear to grant them. She is not accustomed to being refused. Yeah, so is all freaking Orican, to be fair. They're all wild and stupid. Orican and basic decency? I know, right? The second one is behind the portal on the right side of the barrel. Oh, it's behind the portal. What? I don't... What? Is it this portal? Oh, okay. And it's the barrel on the right. Hi, you gonna talk to me? No, you don't care. Sit. Ah. Oh my god, Archimedean record. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for some reading. The carving was an ancient one, held in a null field to keep it from collapsing into sour dust. I studied the bulging eyes, the claws, the colorful paint on the wooden feathers, still gleaming vividly after who knows how many centuries. It must have been a god or a demon. Garuda. A voice of milk and venom. She was behind me. Her hand settled on my shoulder, and I fought the urge to shrug it off. I know that feeling. A relic of old Earth, I guessed. A purer time. How imaginations must have soared. Yeah, soared. I couldn't see the O because of background. When we were still confined to that one orb, sometimes I wish I had lived then. No you don't. She gripped my shoulders and roughly turned me around to face her. I tensed involuntarily at the sight of those eyes. That mouth. That mouth. She must have felt my shoulders stiffen, for she let out a giggle and spun me around again and again on the spot until I was giddy and reeling. I fought to stay upright. Thank the void I did not lurch into her body if I had accepted the opium. I know it's ophilium, but you know it's opium. She clasped her mismatched hands together. I want a warframe, she said, and you're going to make me one, Archimedean. I swallowed. My throat seemed full of little dry bones. The process, you must be aware, Executor, that warframes are created from human subjects? Well, of course, I am aware of that, she said smoothly. You are very rude. Yeah, I mean, that's how I say things too. No, I meant to call him my own consort, a subject. I should have you flayed and tossed in splintered glass, she yawned. Perhaps later. Okay, well, she didn't care, huh? Two expressionless Dax were striding towards me. I immediately braced myself to fight, thinking they were coming to drag me into the cells, but forced myself to stay calm. I was here for a purpose. I had a use. She would not discard me yet. I don't know, fucking executors are wonky that way. The executor spread her arms out like wings. Witness him, Garuda, king of birds, prey-ripping prince. My consort is to be my Garuda. I want him clawed, gore-thirsty, proud in his plumage. You can deliver him for me, lovely Archimedean. Can you do this, yes? Yes. I croaked. I struggled to cough the words out, and they came all at once, like a pellet. But he will not be himself. The warframes are beasts, or beset by madness. All of them. Perhaps if I deliberately impede the neuroptics, I may be able to temper it in the forge. She gripped me by the throat. Oh no. You will not do such a thing. You will not do such thing, she breathed. And I felt the hot stink of her charnel and clothes. What? I felt the hot stink of her charnel and clothes. Carnal and clothes. God, I can't read today. I can never read. My immoral has really messed me up in my ability to read. The madness is the best part. Why is everything here about Natak all of a sudden? Like, since when she became, like, the main character? Like, since when she became important? Alright, now, where's the next one? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's right... You said it was right here. Next to... I didn't even realize you were a thing. I don't want to go into the marrowbone. Oh, there it is. 3 out of 4. The 2 Dax remain outside the laboratories, courteously guarding against any disturbance. Within, I brewed helminth cultures and prepared technocyte infusions according to the Aniki method. I have heard of Executor Ballas's subtle innovations, but since he had not shared them with the... I know how to read this. Collegium, I had no access to them. I had no visitors other than the Executor's consort who would arrive, collect my reports, talk of unimportant issues, and leave. If he knew what I was working on, he gave no sign. Either he was indifferent, or ignorant, or a supreme play actor. Or all of the above, I'm gonna be honest with you. Or he just did not care. My ghastly creation, quote-unquote, Garuda, took shape in the rendering solution. A few drops in the predictive lens. Oh my god, I can't read it. With the samples of the consort's own blood that the executor have provided, allowed the device to model the matter of entity that would ultimately result. Tall, regal, and hideous. The executor would be pleased. I had no doubt of that. Her consort would become a sleek, scarlet deathbird clawed with repurposed ulna, a fit assassin for the Gore Queen. Yeah, I know there's an extra M in there, but you can suck my M, that's for sure. And then, is she mean to keep him as a freakish pet? Did she aspire to be butchered by him as a climax of some depraved courtship before sliding her ego into a fresh and prepared Yuvan? Yep, pretty much. What would I be to her once the project is complete? I thought of her birds plucked in ruin, struggling, still alive. And it was her all along. Alright, and the fourth one is on top of the portal declaration thing on the top of the wall. It was I all along, Dio, pretty much. 4 out of 4, I am losing my voice. Same. Soon I will be unable to utter more than a harsh scream. Same. The transformation is well underway. It will be impossible to hide it for long. The consort suspects. I know this. But he will not betray me. I have delivered him from a grotesque fate. He would have been like the birds, mutilated, undying. I cannot know if I have merely saved him from something worse, but this way, he has a chance. Well, sucks that you did this, because anyways, the day of my hatching comes. I pray he is far away. For 9 days, I have been injecting myself with the Garuda serum. The Dax guards believe I am engaged in especially dangerous work and must not be disturbed. I have sealed up the inner doors of the chamber with chemical... Why is chemical spelled with an I? Why is it... like, anyways, with chemical burners. It is well. By the time they break in upon me, the transformation should be complete. There is no regrets. I was a condemned woman from the moment I have arrived. My only freedom is to secure my own execution. The agony is exquisite. Marching ants inch through my veins. My skin blisters and sloughs off in plasticated scrolls. My god. The madness is not so bad. There is a fierce joy to it. I shed a humanity I've never truly prized. What an oddly fitting song that's playing at the moment. I have been used all my life, caged by these proud golden birds. But in accepting this bitter blessing, I will finally fly free. What do I care if my freedom lasts no longer than the dawn? I shall know it, taste it in all of its fleeting reality. I'm no organ. I will not leave them tormenting and twisting, beaks gaping and gasping and screaming. I will bring a decisive death. Swift and sweet, final. The executor will have her assassin, but not the one she imagined. They will break down the door. Garuda will unfurl her claws, and the crimson thirst. Oh, shall it be legendary. I shall stride through her hall, clotted with gore and feathers. Hi, random guy. I wonder how many I will slaughter before they will take me down. I wonder if one of them will be her. The executor wanted blood, and she shall have it. Oh, poor Archimedean. If only she knew that in the end of the day, Rose still became a warframe. Oh, how unfortunate by the end of the day. The end of the day, Rose still became warframe. Oopsie poopsie. No matter what, the motherfucker still got a little tainted. Just a wee bit. This Archimedean saved our favorite blue asshole? I mean, maybe your favorite. He's still a blue asshole, but yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot the consort is Roth. Yeah, it's Roth. So technically, he was supposed to become Garuda. And then, nope. He just became a Uriel. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. I guess that's a little awkward now, innit? We should tell him. It's a good thing, we don't say anything. Because imagine us actually making an impact and telling Roth, hey, imagine just walking up to Roth and be like, hey Roth, so remember Nitok who, yeah, you somewhat slept with a lot? Yeah, she wanted to turn you into Garuda. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that she wanted to turn you into a warframe? He'll probably say something along the lines with, well, I became a warframe anyway, so, like, I don't know if that would have saved me regardless. Oh my god, we need the mutagen samples to clan? Is a mutagen mass or samples? How much do we need? Oh, fuck. How much do we need? We need the samples? We need 9k? Okay. I'm coming. I'm so sorry. I'm being so professional, but I'm, like, burping. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's such a... God damn it, I always missing into two. Alright, donate resources. I need mutagen... Oh my god, I only have 501 mutagen samples. I've been using it all for crafting. Okay, incoming? Wait, how much? Oh my god, how much are you donating? Marie's standing. I don't like the fact that Marie is standing. That it's weird. Anyways, I'll drop into about 250. That's literally as much as I can do. You're weird. No, you're weird. Okay. That's it. Also Moose. You used the wrong yor. I mean, I heard of the Hema being absolutely wild in its resources. So I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm going in all the wrong directions of where it's gonna be. Anyone up for some Deimos defense missions? Fastest mutagen sample farm? You know what? I'm down to do that. If we, cause I definitely need more, cause I only managed to donate 250. That ain't nothing. Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold. Let me clear the queue. So we can do this until reset happens. Alright. Now you guys rejoin. Alright, what should I bring for the grind? I don't mind since it's a defense mission. Does it drop from enemies or what? Join clan resources, hell yeah. So the normal price of the HEMA at the lowest clan level should be 5k samples, not 15. So we already have the Shadow Clan prices? Yeah. Like, I heard of the HEMA before, which is why I'm perfectly fine not ranking up the clan until we got at least the big Chongus out of the way. Yes, I called it the big Chongus. Alright, I'll be Cora then. Alright. Some pigments are also a bitch to farm. Yeah. Yeah, there's some that I'm not exactly excited to do either, but it is what it is. Alright, Rice! You're here for clan resources. And then Moose. Oh, you're old. You're in Deimos. Do me a favor and not be in Deimos. And then Corpo. Okay. It's been a while since any of us use any farming frame like this, so it's fine. I'm in the clan? You sure are, because I am in the clan tab. The rig gang is here. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of easy for the rigged gang to be here when it's just all us. Okay, we have 2 necroses. One of you need to go home and change. One of you needs to go home and change. Unless one of you wants to be Cora, then I can change and I can exist. So it's up to you. It's up to you. I cannot be Cora if one of you wants to be Cora. You got a Cora? Okay, then you go ahead and be a Cora. I'll There you go. There you go. 2 Necros is probably fine. Unfortunately, Necros doesn't stack. 2 Necroses. Necry? Yeah, they don't stack. Which is why I'm making a little bit of a stinker over it. You know, core there. And you know what? You know what? I'll be the Dante. No Hydroid? Hydroid doesn't stack with doesn't stack.
The system continues to fall into chaos.
Yeah, Hydroid doesn't stack with Cora. One of you launched a mission to do the thing, because I don't know what mission we need to run, by the way. Do the thing. Awesome. I mean, I could have.
Are worthy foes.
War Vault will commonly buff.
Underestimate them. at
True.
your peril.
I do have a Vault that has Roar. Oh, I just realized I'm using... Oh, who cares?
Ooh, scary.
Oh, we didn't even get a blessing, but I think we all have boosters, do we? Like, I think I still have my boosters. Yeah, I have a resource. Yeah, so it's fine. No glass gambit? Nah, I'm too lazy for that shit. I don't want to do, index 3 times in a row. I don't even know which build I'm doing on this guy. I think he's heat book, but I'm not in the heat book build, so this is awkward. Do we really need the volatile Eximus and the shield? We're literally standing on top of the cryopod. I think we would have been fine. More specters? No, wait, we don't need any more specters, it's fine. Oh yeah, hold on though. No, I am slightly lying. He did turn one of them.
You will be cleansed.
Oh, thank goodness they're coming after me, Lucky Charms. I need more of the... Oh yeah, so you are now the shooter guy. Oh, look at that.
Hydration is important.
Dude, the Corpus guy is so useful. I even turned him into my on-call crew. Heck yeah!
Anti-shrimp mode!
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Ripkas that you've been mentioning about. I really should just have one built for my Necros. Oh god, now we even have an Oberon Spectre. Oh my lord. Just so Betty. Ooh. You not the Corpus guy, you got the Gunir. I also have her too. I just haven't used her. I'm still laughing over the fact that Ryoku just got shafted in his stats. You just need the one mod for it? Oh. Do you want the mod for it too? Yeah, I mean, if you have an extra one, because I don't have the mod. I didn't even know about the mod until you guys started talking about the weapon. No problem, just keep using your 4. Don't do anything special. I mean, I'm just kind of here pushing buttons. And that's all I'm doing. I shouldn't even be contributing anything. Oops, I'm contributing a little bit. I'm so sorry. I should have just stood here menacingly. The riveting gameplay of farming for materials in Warframe. Speed bump go ver, literally. And I'm hearing Akora just freaking whipping it. Hello? Oh no! Oh. Oh, there you go. There you go. I summoned the stalker, so that way, you know, we also have another nerd to help. Hell yeah. He doesn't actually kill anything. Your Desecrate just about covers the Korra Dome? Oh, okay. So I guess it's just up to us to keep things within the Korra Dome. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Oh my lord, that thing exploded into 50 pieces. Was he okay? You know what, at least we're getting organ cells here. So that's nice. Yay, 98 mutagen samples. No, I don't mind. Oh my god, what happened there? Yeah, like I said, I don't mind. When other people use Kaya, I don't mind. I just don't like her personally. That's why she's the only proto frame I don't actually use.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Only 5,911 to go. Hell yeah. Yay. So much. So much to go. I mean, now that we're sitting here, I mean, we could just yap away. Like, we never actually got confirmation that Natak is dead, huh? I mean, I just assumed that she was because we don't see her. And Roth talks about her in past tense, but... Because isn't she one of the 7 executors that we don't have confirmation of what happened to them? We're just kind of like I just assuming that she's dead because that's just how it works. I said Nitok. I didn't say Nata. I said Nitok. Supposedly last sighted in Tau. Nah, it's fine. I blame the fact that, you know, I sound stupid. At least the Kodahima exists? That's what I'm wondering too. Like, why does the Hima require that many? The only thing I'm gonna say though, to be fair, to answer your question, Steve. That's why. That's why it requires that many mutagen samples. Steve. I mean this in the most loving way possible. Whenever there's a ridiculously long grind, I just immediately turn to him. Believe in Steve? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I can totally see it originally being a sync. Honestly, I can absolutely see that. I'm actually not even that surprised. So I guess every Warframe or not every Warframe, sorry. I guess every game has that kind of sync. Resource sinks, that's how we call it. It's like how MapleStory, everything in that game is a resource sink. Warframe has like oddly very specific items that are resource sinks. Just things like that. We need 1,600 each. Okay. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. That's okay, we're not doing anything important. I was just sitting there yapping away. Whoa. Oh. We need a second group? Yeah, we do. Quickly! Clanmates! Form a second group and just kind of like exist here. I kind of feel bad that we all just converged on the poor lad and then we just went back to our normal spot like nothing happened.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
Yeah, we consumed him. Like, I kind of feel bad. He just spawned, we're like, and then he's just gone. As you're leveling a Warframe? Oh, okay, cool. No Steel Path or Korra? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can imagine it being pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Resourceful Retriever, always so useful. I have all of my pets with a Resourceful Retriever. I just pretty much never not have it. Oh, happy reset! It's a little chaotic. Just a little bit. You have farmed out Hemos research for 3 different clans, never again. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jeb. I was gonna say, like, Jesus Christ. I mean, luckily for me, this is my first and last time I'll have to worry about the Hemas. So, yeah, no, it's all good, homie. Wait, did you solo leveling or researching the Hema? Because if you soloed it, then, are you okay? I haven't left in case the boys come back? Oh no, that's fine. I mean, I made my guild by leaving my friend's guild. So like they made fun of me for a little bit, but it's fine. A lot of them didn't even want to join, or a lot of them don't even really play anymore, so they were just completely fine with it. It was just a private guild that we can come and go with, if that makes sense.
You have no life.
What's the config C for? Do you not see the config C? Do you not know how to read mods? It was just an experiment of a build for Glaive. You just thought the other two was good already? Do you not have like multiple builds for multiple? Do you not have multiple builds for like one weapon? Because that's basically what config C for, was just like the test. And I really wanted to make melee duplicate work. It works, but it should have been better, if that makes sense. But this was at the time where I thought I knew how melee duplicate worked. Imagine being blind. Can't be me. Oh my god, that poor thing. Oh my lord. You know what? This is a good way to get steel essence anyways. I need steel essence because Uncle Tesha needs to give me my, needs to give me more relic packs because I was a broke-ass nerd and he's like, no. Give me more steel essences. I just gotta take my glasses off. You know, that's fair. That's understandable. Have a great day. I just kind of wish that mutagen samples dropped a little bit more often. I didn't realize that I never had that many to begin with. 238. We're getting there, boys. Yeah. You're at 330? Oh my god. You guys have a lot more than I do. But then again, I'm just kind of like existing here. I'm not participating in anything, so that's probably why. That, well, those poor lads. Too bad that Chroma's 4 only counts towards credits, huh? It doesn't count towards item drops.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Because
more of the
imagine
enemy.
also having Chroma's 4 doing work for you.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Am I having a stroke? Yeah. I mean, no. No, what do you mean? No, you're totally not. What? Do you smell toast? But burnt fish? Oh no, not the jonkler.
We got douchebags.
That poor creature just got whisked away like nothing. You know what? I could have also brought freaking the Smita for a charm to activate. Rather than just kind of like exist here as Dante. What are you talking about? Gaslighting isn't real? Oh my god. You're right, glass. Gaslighting isn't real. Whoever tells you that it's real, they're the one who's lying to you. I will never lie to you. Hey ukulele, how you doing? I will continue to sow Costco deals on murder, though. I appreciate it. But no problem, buddy. No problem. I mean, we're gonna be here for a while, so it's not like we're going anywhere anytime soon. But now that we're here, I want to go on a small mini rant again about the 2 new proto frames. Just a very small mini rant. Like,
They're super dumb.
who made them? Was it Granum? I like to think it was Granum. I mean, he's a Cephalon in the future, so I won't be surprised. Oh my lord, that poor lad got melted, and I'm just kind of existing here. How you doing? Oh, you know, existing here, having a good old time, farming for materials, the good old stuff. Since we're gonna be here for quite a while.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
But yeah, I was kind of hoping that we would get lore on them. Now, I don't want to be too critical about DE's storytelling because, again, I've been playing this game for a year, so I'm unfamiliar with how things work. But sometimes I feel like some things that they release are kinda, they kind of feel incomplete. And it's just like, But maybe I just have too high of an expectations on a 3-month expansion release schedule. Let's just put it that, or story release schedule, quote unquote story. Because I think it's every 3 months that they release new content, which is a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it is way too much. But the main thing that I'm thinking is of they probably should calm down in releasing new Warframes as frequently, and kinda give love to the older ones that needs a bit of work. We're at 65 now. We're at 65. I think it's okay to calm down a little bit and start working on the other ones. Like, for example, like Equinox. I know there's some people who like simp over Equinox and say that she's perfect the way she is. But like, I've been hearing that she still feels a little lackluster. Like, she can be strong, but lackluster. Three small story expansion, one big story expansion is great, to be honest. But you have to remember, I'm coming from the perspective of somebody who's only played the game for a year. This is coming from the perspective from a person who only played this game for a year. And I kinda... And the only reason why I'm just trying to be critical, because just like, releasing Warframes as fast as they're going, which is like, it's great for content, because I understand that there used to be a content drought on Warframe ages ago. Like, there were, I think, years where nothing happened to the game. And, but to say that everything that DE is doing is flawless and there's nothing wrong with it is, I'm gonna be honest with you, just not good. Just not good. Because then you're just accepting anything and everything without thinking of at least being critical about what they're doing, if that makes sense.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
And not only that, there's probably some mechanics in the game that they also need to change too. Like, I really don't like the excuse of like, oh, they won't change this because Steve worked on it. He's not dead. He moved, he's in Soulframe now. And he has given his blessing for a lot of stuff. Why wouldn't them updating, for example, Cyber and not having it cost 30k fucking cryotics? That's not gonna disrespect him. He's not dead. I'm sure he'll be like, okay, as long as the players like it, I'm pretty sure maybe he'll be like that. Like, there's a lot of stuff in Warframe that needs updating. Instead of new, can we get some fixing on the good old stuff? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. For what it's worth, people are also complaining on Reddit about the update being lackluster. Yeah. I mean, I like the story and everything, but it did honestly feel a little lackluster. And I get that they decided to push out Steel Path Railjack just out of fucking nowhere. And, you know, I commend them for that. But, like, every 3 months, a brand new update, brand new stuff, new. Yeah, we need to stop it with the new. And again, I'm only playing this game for a year, and I've already noticed that this game, the devs only just want new things. It's like, okay, that's great, but can we also have things of old be updated? Like, in my opinion, why don't we have the Kuva and the Tenant, like, the Liches and the Sisters be updated to how the Kodas are? You know, it is cool to see, like, the head of the Warframe on, like, the dog or on the shoulder of the Lich, because it's like, oh, like a true adversary or something. And they can probably keep it like that. But get rid of the murmur. The whole murmur thing is really silly, at least in my opinion. Or, like, again, Cyber. I think it was 30k cryotics, and the only way to get cryotics is just to live in excavation for a very long time. I get the game needs a sink, but like, there's better ways to add in resource sinks than just, oh lol, by the way, here's a shit ton in one weapon. Same thing with like the Hema, especially since half of them are not even that great of weapons, or there's just better versions of them already existing. Like, I legitimately do not mind if they want to do one big story update per year. And again, this is coming from somebody who also came from a game who does a shit ton of, like, major content frequently. It gets to the point where it's just kind of like, they need to stop. Ugh. But then again, there's an odd amount of players who are oddly defensive over DE and their decisions and specific grinds. But I don't know. I think that's just my little criticism when it comes to... But it's mainly just a criticism when it comes to it. Like, I don't care what the reason was. Like, oh, she wants to stop at 69 because of the lows, Lamau, so she's just rushing since 60. That's not... I legitimately hope that's not the actual reason. Because that's not good. Because then, oh, you're rushing your team to make new warframes frequently for the memes? I'm not here to judge Reb. I'm not here to judge anybody. You, like, again, there's a surprising amount of players who are oddly parasocial for the devs of Warframe. Like, they're really parasocial over DE. It's actually kind of creepy. But, like, I don't know, man. The release of the Devil's Triad felt kind of empty to me because it's like, oh, we got this really cool backstory, there's really cool lore. Oh, by the way, here's 3 proto-frames. Have fun. Okay. Why are they here? Oh, you have to use the Kim system to figure that out. What? Okay, cool, but can we, like, show us getting close to them? No. Or, like, building a relationship with the 1999 crew. I would like to see... Not even just animated cutscenes, just like still images at least that looks like comics of us just hanging out with the 1999 crew, all of them, in the round table bar, just sitting there hanging out, having a drink. It doesn't have to be animated, just at least show images. Same thing with like how you have it with the Calvia. When you rank them up, you just see the still images with just like voice acting in it. I'll be fine with that. But no, you just kind of have to go with the whole, trust me, bro, you're building a relationship with them. It's more like, trust me, bro, you're building a relationship with them. Because the text messages says so. And it's like... Okay. Like the flashes we got with Adis in the old piece. Exactly! Something like that. Anything will make it feel better and more personal? Exactly. But like... The fact that they're relying on the Kim messaging. The fact that they're relying on the Kim messaging thing just for us to have lore is kind of like, I get it, but I also don't like it at the same time because they're heavily relying on us actually doing the messaging system. I know so many people who just ignored the messaging. They just did it to the point where they got the characters to be liked so they can finish the hex quest and then they're done. And then they're done. They're just like, I don't care about this anymore. It's just like, well, this is a... Okay. Or like, for example, instead of the voice messages we got from Roth, have a still image of our drifter sitting next to Roth, of him telling us this, if that makes sense. Instead of just click on voice message and you hear him talk to you, and then that's it. Have us have an image of like our drifter. Again, it doesn't have to be animated. It could just be the 3D models being still, of just us listening to him. Same thing with like, eventually when you start talking to like Leon or Marie, you just actually start seeing them do some interactions. No, we don't get any of that. It's just kind of like there. I kind of wanted to spend more time with the stalker and his family, because that would be great, but nope. Because I felt like we healed that family a little too quickly. A little too fast.
Let's rumble.
You know what's one of those things about the La Cathedral? Or the cathedral, I'm gonna say it in an American way. Outside of going to Marie for new Tarans or getting Yuria, there's no reason to go and visit them again. Yeah, and that's another thing too. They're just kind of like... To be fair, you can also argue that the same thing with like the other proto frames. There's no reason for you to visit the Hex anymore. Once you got everything, they're just kind of like there. Same thing with the tech rock nerds. They're just kind of there. There's no reason to visit any of them anymore. So they just default back into, obviously, NPCs. Some of the Kim stuff should have been in person, I feel. Yeah. Like, and that's just the conversation with the proto frames, especially since they really wanted to emphasize like you building a relationship with them. I felt like half the time it was just kind of like, you want to get a beer? Sure. And then we just never actually see us getting a beer with Arthur. So you just assume that it happens.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Or like my main complaint, and this is probably just me though. My main complaint is once you reunite Lloyd with the Entrati family, you don't see their reactions. You have to talk to them for the reactions, but you don't see anything else outside of that cutscene of anything happening. You just hear like them going, oh my god, he's been under us the whole time. I can't believe it. You don't see Lloyd up there. You don't actually see like at least a little, again, not even an animated cutscene, just a still image of them going, oh! And then with voiceover work saying, Lloyd, you've been here this whole time. I can't believe it. And just him looking, not fully sheepishly, but him kind of like Being like, yes, I've been here. Allow me to explain or something. You know, trying to be all butler-like. Nah, you just see the cutscene. And now Rolf is in the Necrolisk. They don't react to him being there. They don't react to him being there. Just Lloyd. So it's just kind of like, oh, okay. That's it, huh? Oh, I'll trade this entire update for some Arthur bar hopping? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know how cool it will be. And again, it doesn't have to be animated. It literally, like, honestly, it just doesn't. Just at least... this is gonna sound really mean. But at least a little bit of more effort. In showing some things that it's supposed to be heartfelt, but in the end, it's just kind of like, eh. Like, the ending of this... of Jade Shadow Legends... Jade League of Shadows Constellations. I'm saying it like that on purpose, by the way. They didn't animate the boys feeding the babies. They didn't animate Stalker doing stuff. I don't mind that. At least we're playing a video game. At least let us see the stuff rather than just hint at the stuff. And why did Growth end up there instead of Lloyd? My only excuse as to why Lloyd is still in the basement, because he's still doing Albrecht's work. Which is like, okay, that one I can kind of excuse. But I was kind of hoping for another Lloyd NPC so I can see whether they bring back the nose ring or not. Schrodinger's nose ring on Lloyd is the funniest piece of lore I've ever seen. Schrodinger's Lloyd is like the funniest thing I've ever seen. But it's fine.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose?
Apparently when you're logged off is when all the date stuff happens, because I don't remember I always breaking my couch in the back room. They also skipped on explaining that there's now 4 Stalker sons, 2 babies, and 2 adults. You know what? You have a good point, because now all of a sudden there's Orion when I picked not him, but Eternalism. $5K mutant samples needed? Did you... I mean, wasn't that the original amount number, or was it 9K? Because I'm at 600 now. I see, okay. Or like apparently, I don't know. I don't mind if some parts aren't animated because, you know, video games or they don't have time. It's fine. I can excuse that, but at least show us something. Rather than just implied things. Like, I don't know, man.
Hope it's going good, gamer.
Thanks, you. Rotating still image, I'll take that. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. A rotating still image, something. At least, like, we're playing a video game. Stop implying things happen and show us that things happen. Visual novels show more things than some of the sequences. And that says a lot. 1250 for the... Oh, okay, at least it's lower now. Good, because I'm at 626, so almost there, baby. Man, anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk when it comes to just a small rant about Warframe at the moment. I can't wait for somebody to be like, well, you only been playing for a year. You have no right to say things. You don't know how it's like back then. And just like,
Unless you can handle more.
say all of this stuff. Or my personal favorite, how dare you say things about DE? You won't believe how much they're working. Blah, blah, blah. Something like that. I'm like, I'm not talking shit about them. It's just criticism. Not everyone who was around back then would agree with you. Hey, Cow, you have a special delivery? Wait, no way. Ain't no way you made a... what do you mean special delivery? Since the times potato controls and stamina bars, I gave in the arcade helmet, so she has the right to talk about these topics? Hell yeah. Also, how dare you call the Devil's Triad the shenanigans? Ugh. Ugh. What, actually? Cal cooked? Cal, you cooking? Actually? I like that. Alright, I'll put it up on stream. Just give me 1 second. Guys, protect me. I say as I'm a Dante main. I say as I'm a Dante. It's fine, it's fine. I love... Have I ever told you guys I like being a Dante because I could just kind of like exist vaguely and not worry about dying? Alright, so this is what Cal worked on. This is... Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. But this is the emblem right here. The one in the middle. I actually like that. It looks really good on... as a signet, too. I fully gave him the right to moan about things. Looking derpy? I mean, that's what I do. Yeah. Yeah, Cal cooked on that one. Heck yeah. Just wanted to show the base without the color / glow. Yeah, no, that's really cool, man. That's really cool. I actually really like that. I think the only awkward thing I need to ask of you, Cal, is if you can also send the PSD files. I know you use Clip Studio Paint, and I don't know if the timeline thing works, because I have to prove that this was drawn by a human, because like I said, DE assumed I use AI, and I'm like, no, I promise, these are stock images. But it's fine, it's fine. I get their concern. So is that an issue for me? Okay, cool. Because I know you use Clip Studio and I have Clip Studio, but I just need to show proof because I'm like, I promise. I didn't actually use AI. You have it tracked? Yeah, hell yeah. But no rush. Fix it up, add whatever you want, but I really like it so far. That's really clever. That's really, really good. Cal is such a good twink master. Exactly. Are you cool with getting friend requests from viewers? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, I clearly don't. Nah, I clearly don't. Now go ahead. Makes it easier for me to add folks whenever there's a raffle up for us to do weeklies and stuff. However, I will warn you guys. I felt so bad because I just realized it. I think I did. I don't know. If you guys ever whisper me in game, I'm an idiot. I probably will not see it because I am very bad at looking at chat in game. Very, very bad. So if you ever randomly just send me a whisper, sorry in advance if I don't see it, because I can guarantee you I didn't. I'm not being rude. I'm just being blind.
Time to clean house.
Also, to say somebody who said this ages ago, yes, I wanted a mere webcomic. What do you mean? I find it funny when people ask the VTuber nicely to add to friends list. When I think of my specific words were add me to friends nerd. Yeah, somewhere around there, yeah. yeah, somewhere around there. I think it was more like add me nerd, but statement still stands.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I looked at submission requires and they said that the game adds effect on its own, so if that's the case, I'll submit the bottom with the base colors and see how it shows in game. Yeah. I think if anything too, this is gonna sound kind of mean, but try not to use your usual paint palette, like your usual brushes, because they said if there's any form of transparency or if there's any form of like texture, it's just gonna be completely, it's just gonna like be fucked up, if that makes sense. Also, what are you doing, by the way? 46 waves? We're farming for very specifically mutagen samples. I have 800 of them right now. It's for clan stuff. Yeah, it's clan stuff. Because we're now researching the HEMA, and I've been warned about the HEMA before. So, which is why I'm just like, oh boy. Which is why I'm like, oh. After the HEMA gets started, we can advance to the next tier. Yeah. That's pretty much what I was waiting for, was the HEMA, then we can advance the clan. Karami said it shouldn't matter too much, but I'm gonna be honest, I am playing it safe just in case. Because anything can happen in the worldwide stupidity. You're pretty sure your booster expired before this mission started? You're just under 400? Oh no, you're good, dude. I bought a 7-day booster, so that's the only reason why I still have some. So most of the time I was just here ranting about just silly stuff like the lack of... Not lack of content. That is a very terrible thing to... That is a very terrible usage of words. I think what I meant mostly is lackluster in a way. And also just me saying that they need to stop. Hopefully they'll legitimately soon stop releasing so many Warframes and just work on some older ones for a brief moment. Or at least slow down the release of new Warframes. Because they're constantly working on primes, which I get that primes are just normal Warframes but with a shiny coat, so it's nothing much to really work on. But I feel like they just do too much that it's just like, guys, calm your tits, man. It's like, guys, calm your tits, man. Like tits, calm them immediately. Don't let them keep don't let them keep shaking. Did the Acolyte just go into a second phase? It did. For a brief moment. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. They just kind of ceased. Banshee Enjoyer would like a rework, please. There's a lot of people who love Banshee, and I'm sure Banshee can literally break your game. But like, yeah, I agree. Quality over quantity, exactly. Oh, Roma's at 51. Let's go.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for
Because like honestly, at this point, I've accepted the fact that Warframes are gonna have raids or dungeons or anything like that. I get it. I get why, because the movement of Warframe is it's definitely unique compared to games with such content, and it's fine. If I want to do raids and dungeons and all of that, there's plenty of other games out there that will fill that niche for me. Meanwhile, Loki has been rolling in his grave at least 50 times over. Yeah, you see? I ate the Acolyte and then it shit someone else out that died screaming. Goddamn Moose. Goddamn. It's me, I'm the Banshee Enjoyer. Just change her fourth ability. Yeah, I've heard that her fourth ability is like honestly the one that a lot of folks just want to be either changed, fixed, or something. As somebody who only exclusively uses Banshee for her silent move, because when I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to go to ESO, and I don't feel like changing regions to Asia to do the Alara method, I just use silence with the augment and just run around killing things. I don't know what else she's capable of other than that, because that's how I use her.
Are you shooting at me?
I mean, all I want is a very small ask. I only want a very, very small ask. Will this ever happen because it's too OP? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna deny what I'm asking for is too much. But, increase fire rate with volt speed, please. That's it. I just want a little fire rate on volt speed. Does it make sense? No. Is it too strong? Probably. Considering that it speeds up literally everything else. I want to live in my little fantasy hole. just want to live in my little fantasy bubble. Exactly, Juicy. I want my bolter to go from brr to brr.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
Well, I can see why it doesn't. It doesn't overcharge the guns, it overcharges him. Yeah.
Will be rewarded.
Again, I get it. That's why I'm saying it's just a small little wish. Trust me, I get it. It's just like, oh, why not, man? Why? I mean, like, shock troopers, like, charges up the weapons to get electric damage. Why don't you, like, supercharge the weapons for more fire rate, That's it. You know, yeah, that's about it.
Are we gonna have a problem?
But I mean, I can't say anything. I get it that they don't put it because one, speed already does a lot of shit. And then two, it technically doesn't make sense for the guns to also shoot faster, but it will be funny though. It'll be funny. It could be a positive negative augment. 15% chance for the guns to jam from overheating, but otherwise 50% increased fire rate. I'll take that. Legitimately, I'll take that. Because it makes sense. If you're overcharging the guns, there is a higher chance of them jamming. So you gotta wait a little bit, or at least spread them out a little bit. It could fit on that semi-automatic shoot faster in Volt, or maybe, or just have it as like an extra augment on Shock Trooper, if that makes sense. Or maybe not Shock Trooper, just make it like a separate augment in general for Shock. That have it affect only his guns, and it just overcharges them. The only problem is, it's like, but then now I'm about to go full circle in the fact that I don't like augments. Well, I do like, I have a love-hate relationship with augments. I don't know how to describe it. I like augments because they make some skills work incredibly silly, but I also hate them because a lot of them are bandage augments. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of them are bandages, and it's just like, Like, I have a weird love-hate relationship with the augments, if that makes sense. Like, for example, Dante's augment, his new augment, it's not a band-aid. It's just a silly little thing that Noctua can do now. But it's not mandatory for him to use, so it's perfect. So many augments should just be passive or hold to press variants. Exactly! Also, thank you for the follows! But yeah. That's the thing though, like, exactly. Like, I'm gonna keep using Volt as an example because he's my main. Don't make fun of me, but he is my main. Like, capacitance with discharge. I don't know, in my opinion, that should just be built into the skill, considering, without capacitance, Volt is squishy as fuck. He is so squishy. Like, if you just fart on him, he just disintegrates into nothing. Okay, so, like, yeah, he has his shields and everything. And, yeah, you can use it as a, as a barricade shield. Like, his shield is good, don't get me wrong, but, like, outside of that, it's just, you know? Arcane Sculptor works on Frost? Oh, because of his glove. Ooh, and I like Frost. Gyre cries in the corner where there's 6 mod slots? Yeah, I mean, it's like... Or... if we're gonna keep the mod, like the other, like the augment mods, fine. But I feel like we should have like separate slots for the mod augments, because there are some warframes that requires legitimately like three or more for them to be functionable. That's the meme word I was looking for. Functionable. You know, functionable, like functional and and operational. Which basically means the same thing, but you guys should know the meme I'm referring to. But either way, Nida's crying with me augment mods. Yeah, like, and some of the augments are mandatory to equip. Like Equinox with her mod that allows you to keep all of her stacks when switching between her forms. That should have been something baked into the skill, but it's not, and it's an augment. And everybody who's using Equinox, as far as they told me anyways, I have Equinox, but I haven't built her yet, uses that augment, or they just use one form more than another. They never really switch. Frost is a 3 augment? Yeah. Nidus is a 3 out of 5. So that's the thing though. It's just like, we should either change the skills so they can have like basic usages, or have us have a separate mod page. Have it up to 3. Don't give us all 5 mod slots, like all 5 augment mods, because that's a little too much. Let us have up to 3, and we just pick the 3 that we want. Because at most, as far as I know anyways, but please correct me if I'm wrong, as far as I know, most Warframes like to have 3 in order for them to feel good to use. Like, at most it's 3. Not all of them I meant, but you guys know what I mean. Oh. If we switch augments, would effectively be alt-like funnel clouds from moving the CC on Zephyr's tornadoes in exchange for higher damage multiplication. It's true. That augment for Equinox definitely should be how the frame works right off the bat. You're switching forms in the same frame, wanting to multiply one to stack inherently crossover between forms. Yeah, exactly. Or like, I thought augment mods just changed like how some skills worked inherently. Like I said, Dante's augment, that's a proper augment. Like, you don't necessarily need it, but it does help with his energy sustain if you're running super negative efficiency. But you don't really need it, because hilariously, energy efficiency is really easy to achieve in this game now. Oh, I'm at 1,000. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. So, let me know when you guys want to leave, because yeah, I'm at 1,000. I think one augment slot would help. It will kind of be like the Exilus slot. Ooh. Maybe, that works too. 1,000 is cute. Look, man! You shush up. I mean, we do need, like, in case we do need a reset or anything. I'll go over the TFD method, where the specific class augment mod slot that changed 2-3 mods, just changing the character overall. Fair enough. I don't even have 1100. Yeesh.
Target down.
But yeah, maybe one mod slot. But if you want to, or yeah, maybe one mod augment. But if you want to equip more, then you have to dig into like the main mod section. Like how we've always been doing it. Something like that. Because yeah. Oh no. That's just my 2 cents. Well, there's no such thing as pennies anymore in America. So that's my 5 cents. That's my nickel. Just having an extra mod slot just for augments would definitely improve a lot more of the jank frames. And that's what I'm saying. Like, even if DE doesn't want to do like rework for all of the older frames because they don't have time, or they're still cooking, you know what I mean? Or like literally anything. that's fine. But at least just give us a very simple band-aid of just giving us a an augment mod slot. That's it. It could just be one. But at least if we guarantee that one slot, it opens up possibilities for the rest of the build, if that makes sense. Like, I'm gonna use Volt, for example, because, again, main, I can immediately just put Capacitance or Shock Trooper there. Because that is always gonna be, like, at least the augment I'm always gonna use, especially Shock Trooper.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
We'll go one more,
Keep fighting.
and then we can
Opportunity
reset.
to extract will appear soon.
Woo! Okay, this should be, I don't know, with my shittiness. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm almost at 1200. No way, Karami broke Rice's parkour record? Hell yeah. Oh, I was gonna do that later. I was gonna do that later since I have, hilariously, a Nyx with a lot of parkour velocity. Oh! 14.53. Wait, didn't Rice get more than 1.5 seconds faster? Oh my god. I thought Rice got 12 seconds. I thought bro was freaking Sonic the Hedgehog. Good night, Juicy. Thank you for grinding. I appreciate it, buddy. We appreciate it. Comrade. For the, yeah, comrade. Awesome. You wanna know what's funny? I used to work with I used to have a coworker. She was Russian. And I asked her, so how do you feel about the memes about, you know, Russians with the whole for the motherland comrade and the Adidas and the squat, the Slavic squat? And she told me, with the straightest of faces, the most straight face I've ever seen. And she said, it's the funniest shit I've ever seen, and I love it every time I see it. And I'm like, oh, so you don't mind? And she's like, no, it's really funny. And she's like, and she will tell me, unfortunately, it's also incredibly accurate. And she's like, and unfortunately, it's incredibly accurate. I'm like, oh my god. It's so funny. I'm like, oh, Cool. And then I remember when we went to like a company dinner. Oh, it's one of those mandatory company dinners. We all came with family members or spouses and everything. She came in with and she arrived with her husband. And he came in with like the fucking stereotypical like Adidas or Reebok getup. And I looked at her and she said to me again with the straightest of faces, "Yeah, I made him wear it." And it's like, it's so hard for me to tell whether she's joking because she's so good with that kind of dry humor where she can say things with just a straight face and the most flat, blunt delivery, and you just don't know whether she's being serious or not. It's so good. Is the biolab, right? Is this one? Oh my god, it wants all, it's all, look at all those nanos. Okay, look at all those mutant, look at all that mutants and samples. Here, let me cheap out a little bit so I can have at least some. We did it! It's crafting, guys! Hooray! Makes me think of Hispanic people and Speedy Gonzalez. Dude, my entire family, my entire Spanish family, or I should say Mexican family, they fucking love him. They adore Speedy Gonzalez. They never thought of him as like a problematic. They fucking love him so much. Apparently Looney Tunes got rid of him for a brief moment and they were very, very sad because it's like, why? We like the fucking mouse, but it's yeah, exactly. Just did a random active survival and got Zaku's systems and Lava Neuros with your Zaku is complete. Hell yeah. Alright, so does this mean we can actually advance the clan now? I mean, I know we have to spend Endo, but it's not like I'm broke with Endo or anything. Ooh, I'm in the thing. 7.5 million nanospores? Oh my lord. Oh. Oh my god, we don't even need alloy plates anymore. We don't need circuit. There's a lot of things that we're okay with. Ish. Take that with a grain of I need tellurium. We need to get more tellurium. The American audience said it was racist, so he got removed. All the Hispanics and Mexicans, people were super sad and they asked for him back. Yeah. Cause like I said, my family, my Spanish side, they loved him. They unironically loved him. Like they were like Speedy Gonzalez was like their favorite. My cousin especially really liked Speedy Gonzalez. But like when they removed him, they were like, what the fuck? Why? And when we figured out that it was because, oh, he was deemed racist or too stereotypical, my family, or at least a lot of people that I knew too, they were like, it's a fucking cartoon. Like, who cares? Getting offended over on someone else's behalf, that tends to be a very common thing, I'm not gonna lie. But, either way. All currently available research has been started, so yeah, it's safe because there isn't much left to research after these are done. And then we're done building rooms, right? So technically speaking, it's safe for us to actually start to actually progress. in it. Let me also, before I forget, let me, there you go, there you go. Just don't care about those kinds of things. True. Very, very true. Whatever you do, don't look at the barbecue station. Wrong way. If there's a little Amir floof being barbecued, at least flip him upwards. At least flip him a little upwards. Come on. Oh my goodness. Here. Let me. Oh my gosh, where am I? There you go. Let me. Oh, you engraved him onto there. Oh. There. There you go. At least it's a little bit better. How dare you, Moose? But yeah, you're right. How dare you, Moose? But yeah, you're right. See, this is what I get for making you a little barbecue pit. I know it ain't fancy, but how dare. This is what I get for making you a barbecue pit. You know, technically it's not done, but it's fine. Ooh. Oh, yeah! I forgot we were gonna trade. Oh, what did I say I was gonna give you? I kind of forgot. I also kind of forgot what we're trading. I'm a professional. Five people are needed for the upgrade the clan. All right, so after this, let's go ahead and upgrade the clan then. Because I definitely want to get the this clan upgraded. Upgraded? Updated? Upgraded. Upgraded, that's the word. So that way I can try to recruit more people here. Yeah. Yeah. She's going to be mad at the vault? What did you guys do with the vault? Is it... Oh my god. Can you trade Amalgam mods? I don't know. I didn't even know those were tradable. If not, don't worry about it. I don't think so? Yeah, okay. So, oopsies. That is not where I wanted to go. Nah, you're good, Omi. Oh, good. What do you mean this isn't done yet? I'm assuming the other one isn't done either, huh? Yep. Ugh, God damn it. Bright Bonnet Frost feels so good. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds silly, but now you have my curiosity. Are you pairing that also with the new arcane as well? Which I definitely still need a grind for. Oh, look, these are done. Oh. funny. And what, are you gonna put a mirror floof on top of that? And obviously Brightbound is just free energy. Yeah, that's the thing though, that's just free energy. Also gives a little bit, just a tiny bit of ability strength. He is now. Is he? I don't see him. Or is it not yet? No, not the Leon floofs that are just standing there menacingly. I thought about deconstructing and reconstructing your dojo to make it a cleaner layout. I mean, you could do that. But it's gonna be a little expensive though. But unless your dojo's like super stacked, then oh, I don't see why not. I mean, it took our clan architect like how long? A week to get it into a place where he likes it. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Womp. I mean, the fact that he can even have Deviri rooms is actually pretty cool. Alright, nerds, let's go ahead and rank up the clan really quick. I know you guys are being sneaky little fucks, but we need 2 more nerds. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's one. Oh, there you go. There you go. What do you mean the participating in such a time where you need to be long to for more than one day? We're all here. I guess we ranked up too fast, huh? Oh well. Ugh, are you kidding me? Do we really have to wait for longer? A woman treat over for going over, by the way? No. Nothing happened. Yeah. I guess we gotta wait a little longer then. Oh, that's dumb. I am a disappoint. Just send a Discord message, we will assemble. Yeah, we'll just like fucking Avengers assemble this shit. I didn't even know there was gazebos. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know there were gazebos. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Look at you building a gazebo. I did not even think about building one. Let me see how it looks like normal. Yeah, it stays. Yeah, I like it. Or what you could do is move the gazebo, like, to this like move or remove this pond because I don't know who put this here, or move it here to whatever this is. The flip planter is a nice idea. Yeah, that's actually pretty clever. I like that. If you want to move it, then move it. Actually, I didn't even know Stray had decorating privileges. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely didn't know he even had decorating privileges. I thought you didn't want to do jack shit other than exist. Also, because you're a rude little fuck, I'm gonna time you out for like 30 seconds. Yeah, fuck you. That's what you get for being a rude little shit. Actually, I actually do hope I click 30 seconds. Imagine actually clicking for 30 days. Okay, no, it's 30 seconds. Okay, cool. Am I abusing my power? Yeah. Can Stray just talk to me in game? Yeah. 3 decades, fucking 3 lifetimes. Corpo stacked it. Sheesh. Poor grilled Amir. I know, he's getting grilled over there. Oh no, he's upside down now. How dare. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, 1 grilled Amir, please. With pickles. You flipped him again? Alright, awesome, awesome, thank you, thank you. There's a child in here! Quick! Shoot him! Yeah, imagine unironically using the operator and not the Dwifter. Wait, actually that outfit looks pretty cool. Huh. I'm close to getting it. I'm close. You like the OP? Eh. I'm not here to judge, I don't care. You do you, Hobie. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, so I'm gonna put more stuff here, so that way there's, like, more than just that. Like, I was actually gonna buy some decorations to make it look like there was bread and, like, some stands and stuff. I'm trying. Deep-fried Ryoku, please. I know, right? Youth is nice, too, sometimes. It brings me back to the simpler days. Can we? Oh. Why can't we void slink and shit? You think that would be the one thing we're capable of doing? Corporal's Cold Ones? Oh my god, that would be a name of a bar.
How dare, especially you Corpo. You statistically unwashed prep. I hope you gothically stilt your wrist and all your Count Chocula are stale.
Dang! You got my immortal! Chee! Poor Stray! Oh no! You know what, Stray? I applaud that, though. I applaud it. Good job, good job. I like that. You did a good job on that one. I like the gothically stilt one. It's so perfect. That's so perfect. But we don't got the decor space for that day for a tasty Amir smack. It's okay. It's okay. At least it's something. God damn. I think my only complaint, for some reason, when it comes to the dojo is, why does everything sound so ominous? You know what I mean? Like, why is everything so ominous? Why can't we just have lovely birds doing bird noises. I do prefer ketchup over mustard because I am a nerd that way. It's a bug from the Deviri rooms. I'll change it. Oh, you don't have to change it. I just didn't know that that's where it came from. Mayo! The gang is all here. True. You know, this is actually the first time I saw all your guys as drifters and operators. Hilariously. Well, at least we have another person who's a male. I thought for a brief moment I made a harem. I thought for a brief moment I made him harem. So it gives me comfort that there's a lad, there's a guy, and then there's a guy. And there's another one. Ah, okay, cool. So it's no longer harem.
Hashtag stinky corpo.
Stinky indeed. For 3 seconds, oh my god. It's a dojo driven and owned by Tenno, the most depressing child soldiers in this side of the origin system. True. Don't even get me started.
The abuse is wild.
The background changes when you switch the skybox? Oh, till I learn. I didn't know that, actually. You know, I kind of wish... Oh, God. It's gonna sound like I'm glazing Destiny 2, but I am a little bit. I kind of wish the emotes on Warframe is kind of similar to Destiny 2's emotes, because the emotes in Destiny 2 is just fucking funny as hell, and I love them so much. Whereas here, they're kind of... They work. I want them to be a little more interactive, if that makes sense. We need more dance emotes? Exactly! I mean, I know you can unlock a lot of the dance emotes from, what do you call it? With holographic props? Yeah! Yeah, with the holographic props and everything. Like, we can create void things temporarily, so it makes sense. But yeah, I'm like, the emotes in Destiny 2 is just like one of the greatest things out there. I love it so much. I'll pull out in YouTube where I could be immortal. I mean, to be fair, Stray can be on the YouTube side and no one can touch him, so it's fine. I do have the handshake emote equipped. Nobody ever wanted to handshake me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Finally, I feel complete. Somebody did the handshake. Hell yeah. They gotta eat Wally's finger for that? I mean, didn't we already... Actually, no. What did Drifter do with Nata's hand after we left Duviri? Is it just a part of us now? Or did we eat it? Or did it just disappear? Like what happened? Oh, I'm so sorry, Karami. Spike cutting. Spike. I wanted the handshake, Karami, and Spike cutting. I'm so sorry. No, bring it back. Okay, there you go. Am I just not allowed to handshake the little one? Well, Rip Karami, I can't handshake you. You are small. You're too small, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Operators and drifters aren't allowed to touch. Don't take that out of context, but yeah, I guess we're just not allowed to interact. But we did like once, what do you mean? Keep away from children? I guess so. Bully the little one for their lunch money? Yeah, give me your money. Actually, I'm pretty sure Karami's like... I'm pretty sure Karami's a, what do you call them? A Riven merchant, so I think they really do have money on them. And Frames can't as well? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I'm just It's just we just completely ignore you because you are a child. Huh. Weird. Okay. Till I learned you can't do interactive emotes with operators. Oh my god. Oh my god, what happened? We all just transformed. You used to have another... Oh, there you go. Bullying your alternative self, maybe. Give us the Kuva and no one gets hurt. Ah, Karami's here! But all grown up. Hell yes, yeah, see. Now it works. Maybe if I went back as an operator, it'll probably work, but yeah. But yeah, huh, till I learn. I guess it's DE's way of just preventing anything inappropriate happening to childlike figures. Which... I like how this Amir floof is getting deeper and deeper into the grill. Like, now he's just... Now it's just his feet sticking up. Oh my god. If we have enough Amir floofs, you could put them in the bottom of the barrel to make it look like he's the kindling. I'm just saying. You could put more Amir floofs down there to make it look like that he's the kindling. I don't know how- I forgot how many Amir floofs I donated, but it's definitely possible. Well, I just realized Drifter and Operator never touch in any cutscenes. False. During the New War, after they did the whole, like, conversation, they did, like, the bro, handshake thing. So they did technically, they did technically touch. Walking on the shore, I spotted a gigantic clam. I tried to drag it back home, but I had to stop because I pulled a muscle. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you, Cam. Oh my god. Yay! That was beautiful! Which is sad because I would spend hundreds of platinum on this barbecue station. Oh, there is no space left, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, if you want, you can build another barbecue station somewhere else, but I just wanted to make one in commemoration of Moose. Now that he can barbecue again. Alright though. I do... Let's genuinely, end the stream over here though, because I'm getting hungry. You can even barbecue tonight? Yeah, you see? Sounds like a good idea to me. Why are ghosts such bad liars? Because they're totally see-through? No, it's because they're always transparent about everything. This is probably why I don't have that many viewers. It's fine, it's fine. I hope these puns haunt you. Maybe. Maybe. But not this day. Oh, come on, you guys can't pretend that you like these puns. That's all I do! No, they're just ghastly online? Oh my god. You sent the new pigs making instructions on the clan chat? Okay, cool. And then I'll get on top of that as soon as I can. After I consume substance! Why did no one see father? Why did no one see the father of the trans kid? Because he was because he was transparent? That's cute. Why did nobody see the father of the trans kid? Because he was transparent. I hate that. I hate that so much. Yeah, I actually fired the grill now. Watch out for food posts later. Hell yeah. Alright, nerds. I am going to raid a very familiar person for once, because you want to know why? I'm pretty sure some of y'all figured this out already. She's having a birthday subathon, I think? Birthday-a-thon? Either way, it's her birthday, go celebrate. Anyway, it's her birthday, say happy birthday to her. You know what? Let's even do a raid message for the birthday. I promise I remember to do raid messages. Because I am a good streamer. I think. And I am a professional when it comes to streaming. Yes, yes. I can't. Where's There you go. Just go ahead and do this. Boop. Enjoy your hot dog. You guys are wild. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Warframe, and I promise we'll actually do something. I swear, I think half the time I just yapped, and we did nothing else. I feel like I just yapped and did nothing else. This is fine. This is totally fine. Alright, nerds. I'll see you guys later, though. Bye-bye!